Hey, Adobe Live family. Are you excited?
I am excited.
Jake's so excited. He's like cutting me off to say hi. Welcome back to our welcome back. Welcome to our small business boot camp. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Brittany Megan. I'm the CEO and head socialista of Socials and Stilettos. And time and time again, you might see me over here on the Adobe Live community hosting different live streams around social media and how to grow your presence online. And we had a little bit of an idea a couple of months back with so many small businesses popping up to host a small business boot camp. So meet my husband,
Hi,
Jake.
everyone. I'm Jake. Jake
That's for you
Fazio.
to say hi now. The owner of the Six Customs, which is a custom branded apparel and custom t-shirts is what he does. And in today's live stream, we're going to be taking you through our whole process as an agency. So you'll see me and Nicole today, teaching Jake along the way how to use Adobe Express as a small business owner. So if you're somebody who is a small business owner, drop small biz in the comments or in the chat. And if you're somebody who's just tuning in to hang out, say hello. We're so excited to have you here. So as we kind of jump in, I want to start off by showing you our Instagram. Like I said, you've probably seen me here over on socials. I love Adobe Live, guys. I love hanging out with you so much. And one of the things about me is I've been in this space doing social media marketing for 10 years now. So I like to think I know a little thing or two. And along the way, there has been so many incredible programs and platforms that have come to life. And Adobe Express, when it was released, I knew right away I fell in love because of the opportunity to create anything anywhere. And this is why, as a small business owner, I guess I'll ask you, like, you never really, I know this, but the chat doesn't, you don't really
I use Adobe.
like,
No, I don't. And
or use social media
no,
even.
not
Like, this is
really.
brand new.
This is all
So
brand new to me, and I'm very intrigued and wanting to learn how to use it
So
moving
th
forward.
exactly. So this is going to be great because we get to show Jake how to use Adobe Express for the first time. And as we kind of go, show you some new features that I've launched as well. So in this stream, what we're going to be covering is how to create a custom branded profile. And that means profile image and highlight covers, as well as showing you the brand kit feature inside of Adobe Express. So I know you know this, but anybody who's just popping in that hasn't seen me talk about Jake's branding before, when we were putting together Jake's branding for the Six Customs, how did we come up with the name?
Unfortunately, it was all through Brittany's sleep when she was sleeping and she had a dream, and then she woke up the next morning and she's like, "Babe, I have an idea and I have a business name for your business." And
Exactly.
that's
And
how it
that's where the
started.
Six
And that's
Customs
how it
came
started.
from. Jake knew he like always wanted to do custom branded apparel or
Something different,
t-shirts,
yeah.
something different to have
Something
his own
different.
thing, right?
Yeah.
But we didn't really know a name, and it's one of those things I feel like if you know, you know. So
Absolutely.
want to take a second to say hello to the chat and welcome you all in. I see Cody, Jeffrey, Ryan. Hi, Ryan, Nicole. Okay, so let me walk you through brand kits first. So from the main Adobe Express home screen, I know this could probably look a little overwhelming for somebody who's like, I know you've seen me
Yeah.
live stream, but you've never really like
Seen you go through,
navigated
yeah,
or like seen
step
a
by
full
step.
tutorial. Exactly.
Absolutely.
So when you're kind of on the home screen of Adobe Express, you'll see there's a little bit of a side panel here with some options. You have quick steps at the top here if you're looking to create something for social media. You could choose social media and it's going to pop up with everything that you need to
Oh, so
start
it
creating.
tells you right there what you
It
need.
tells you exactly.
Okay.
So whatever you're looking for, like really, you can kind of pop in here. One of the features that I feel like people often overlook with Adobe Express is this button here, Quick Actions. And I think Quick Actions were honestly made for people
Like
like
me?
you
Okay.
who are like brand new and are looking for number one, like an easy, like I just quickly need to like get in there and create something quickly. Or somebody who, just wants to simplify their workflow. Like there's so many fun things in here. You can quickly remove the background on
Oh,
any
wow.
image. You can make GIFs. You can resize your images. You can add captions. So, when I create reels and
Yeah.
there's those like my
With
talking comes up.
wording, yeah.
Exactly. So you can do
Oh, so
that
that's
in
what it
here.
is. Okay. Interesting.
Exactly. This one is brand new here, Profile Picture Maker. So chat, let us know. Have you tried this yet? Because we're going to be playing around with it today inside of Adobe Express, which I'm super excited about. Even this logo maker, like
Yeah.
I'm just curious, like let's play around with this for a second. I know we have your branding done, which chat, anybody who hasn't seen it yet, we'll pop Jake's branding up here. You can see all of my brand kits here in Adobe Express. Here's the 6 customs, and this is his logo suite here. So we had our team. I mean, you're lucky. You have a wife that's in marketing
Thank God. I'm
and
very
has
fortunate.
a team to kind of bring this to life for you.
Yeah.
But not everybody who's a small business owner has access to that when they're just starting. So features like the logo maker are pretty cool because you could literally type in your business name, the 6 customs. I always get stressed out typing on live because I'm like, what if something happens here? And then you could choose, like, out of these categories, like, what do you feel like probably best represents the 6 customs? Maybe
Fashion,
maybe
or
other.
other or fashion. I would have to pick in that genre.
I think like when this is my I could be wrong. So if anybody knows differently, let me know. But I think that when you're going through and choosing the industry, if you're not 100% sure that you fall into a specific category, your best bet is to probably choose other because you don't want it to like pick up things maybe in fashion that it's like now it looks like a boutique and like you're not a fashion boutique. You know what I mean? So your
Best bet?
slogan, exactly. Just choose other and like
Other.
let it do its thing. And then the slogan, we can put own your style. And that's your slogan, own your style,
Yep.
your tagline or your slogan, whatever you'd like to call it. So out of these 4 options, what one do you like best? It's going to choose a style
I
to
like the
kind of pull
elegant.
in. This one?
Yes.
Elegant?
Yeah,
Okay.
like
So
that.
let's choose that. And if you want to kind of see more options, if you hover over, it's going to like give you a
Okay.
couple other options. Even something like minimal is kind of cool. If it's not doing it right now, but you saw it did that, right?
I did. I saw it.
Okay, so then it gives you all of these different options. So out of all of these, if you were to see the 6 customs created in a logo, other than what we kind of already have in place, which of all of these options do you feel like you like best? Or if you're like, no, I don't like any of them, we could always go back and choose something else and you'll be given different options.
Okay.
See?
Gotcha.
So choose an option.
Okay, let's go with the first one.
The first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure there's a flower? This is my micromanaging come in because I'm in this industry and I'm like, no, let's go with the second. Okay.
Okay, let's go with the second.
Go with the second.
Let's go with the second. Sure, why not?
I'm like, you choose, but actually let me choose for you.
Okay, that's
literally, this is the husband and wife duo coming
That
into
is.
today's stream. Okay, so you can kind of see like it's already actually created for us exactly what we're looking for. And then we can customize this logo. And this is actually pretty cool what it's done here. Like we could even make this a little smaller if we wanted to. And move things around if you feel like, okay, I just kind of want to, play around with it.
Yeah.
Then you could download it right from the logo maker, or you could choose edit more.
And add more to.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's going to bring it into the editor and, we can just continue to kind of finesse and play around with it. So if you're a small business owner that does not have logos, branding, this is a really great feature for you to play with. Pretty cool.
It is very cool.
It's pretty easy.
It is easy. Very
it's
easy.
easy because I'm doing it, but
no, but it's very straightforward because if you need something, it's right there. They give you the options.
Exactly.
And also they give you also not just 1 or 2, but they give you at least 6, 7, maybe 10 of them. So it's not you're not just stuck with 1 or 2. And you can always go back and change it up as well.
Exactly, which is really cool. So I think that's one of my favorite things with the logo maker. Like I was saying, in this case, we already have branding for Jake's business. So we can see all of his logos are here. We can also see that we have his color palette. So, when we were coming up with the color palette, we wanted something like the black and white to really be able to use with everything because especially when you're curating a feed, if you're a small business owner who maybe has collections of different colors of things, or like in your case, you create all sorts of different t-shirts and you have like vinyls, like over like 50 color shades of vinyls.
Not only shades, we got colors that have texture, sparkles inside. You got matte colors. You got ones that have gloss inside. So
There's
you're
lots. There's
lots.
lots to
Yeah.
choose. So that black and white, I feel like, if we're thinking about a feed and we're thinking about the way, and these are just some things that have gone out on Jake's feed before because he's a brand new business, like you can clearly see. We're kind of bringing everything to life now. So you can see like, having, I want to say black and white as a primary kind of part of his color palette is really important because when you're working with a lot of different tones, it just kind of keeps things really easy to follow. Hi, Jeffrey. Okay, so then we have our fonts. So your fonts are, your typing. Like, I don't know how to explain fonts outside of the word fonts.
Just pretty
If you Google
self-explanatory.
what are fonts,
Just pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, fonts are
like
fonts.
you're typing. So
Different
what
kind
you're,
of fonts.
I guess, like the style of your words
Yeah.
is really, if I was to say types for anybody who's brand new, kind of tuning in. So this is your type here, which is your fonts, and then you could also create brand templates, or if you're a designer that has a small business owner that you've created branding for, you could create templates for them and add them here so that somebody like Jake could like easily go in and grab their templates and create on their own or like update. And then that's a great way for like us as professionals to like kind of not but micromanage how you're using your brand assets. Because one of the worst things is when you're a somebody in brand development or a marketing agency, and like if we've given you these colors, if you like brought in a lime green in your graphics, that would give me a heart attack for real though. Like I think that would be it for me, you guys. Like the colors are there for a reason. And you always want to have 3 to 5 brand colors for sure. Okay. Hi, Ryan. How's it going? Okay. And then the last kind of feature here in brand assets here is our assets or brand kit, I should say, or brands is your assets. So your assets are going to be like we have custom branded elements, textures, arrows, little icons that have been created for Jake's branding as well as his brand shoot that we did, which is so fun. So any brand photos that you have or any elements that you really want to use often in while you're creating, this is a great place to put them so that they're easily accessible. Chat, do we have any questions about brands before we move into creating a profile photo? Do you have any questions?
No, just
Pretty easy,
pretty easy.
self-explanatory,
Yeah,
right?
I like it. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Following along. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So next what we're going to do is we're going to create a profile image. And there's a couple of different ways that we can do this.
Okay.
So obviously, if you want to create something new from scratch, you can always press this plus button here. And this is going to open up a quick actions or get started page for you where you can choose what would you like. So whenever we're creating a profile image, I always say choose square as the option because if you think about your profile photo, like if you were to put a square around it, it would fit.
Gotcha.
If you choose a square size, right? So we'll choose square and then we're going to go ahead and open up a new project, which you can see. And then what we'll do is a couple of things. We're going to first make the background transparent.
Okay.
Because this is a circle. So a lot of profiles, yes, might have kind of a square profile image. I think LinkedIn is one. Chat, if you're creating for, let's say, a program like LinkedIn that you're creating a profile image for, you're maybe going to want to do it in square. But for Instagram, which is predominantly what we're going to chat about today, we're going to do a square. And what we can do is from the Elements tab, we'll bring in a circle. So to look for a circle, it's super easy. Just type in circle. And this is going to bring us up under the shapes category, a circle, which is exactly what we want. So we're kind of mimicking Instagram's profile picture. Obviously, we know is circular, right?
Yeah.
So we need that kind of circle there. And now what we'll do, now that we kind of have our circle, and again, you can turn the transparent background on right away if you're somebody who prefers to like see things exactly how they are. For me, I always keep it there because I find it like easier to see.
Balance.
Do you? Do you see? It's easier to see, right?
More of a balance with it.
Exactly. So if I click this, what do you think is going to come up? Brands.
My brand or your brand?
Your brand, that's right.
Okay.
So
Well, my brand, I guess since we're doing my brand,
exactly,
so, but
exactly. And you could also see all of the brands
okay.
here, but like because most people, you're probably only going to have one brand in there if you're a
Okay.
small business owner. But because I have so many different clients and things that we're working on, there's different brand elements and logos and things for each business. So we're going to pull up the logos. And one of the biggest tips that I have for you all when it comes to curating, I want to say your profile image, is you want to eliminate using things that have a lot of words, because when you kind of see this really small, like you can see here in ours, it kind of looks like a border, which is fine, but like predominantly you're seeing like the S and S. The worst thing that you can do is have like your whole like words written out. Like for example, we'll do orange. It's easier to see on black. Um, I'm adding all your logos in. But you can see here, like you can imagine, like when it's so small on a phone screen, you wouldn't actually see where it
No,
says own your style, right?
so you have to blow it up and make it bigger
Exactly.
in that sense.
Exactly. And because obviously we can't do that on Instagram, we're just going to choose something that we know people are going to see. And doing something as simple as like one of his icons with just the six is probably one of the easiest ways to do this. So if you ever wondered if things are centered, you can always highlight over everything, choose position, and then you see I
Okay.
can't choose center, so you know it's centered.
Okay.
But if you group it, then you can see if the entire thing is centered to the page,
And then
which
you can adjust it from there on, and then it sets itself
exactly.
up. Okay.
Exactly. So this is one way that we can create a profile picture, which is super easy. And then of course, like to export, all we do is take the background off, and then you're always going to want to download. I feel like for me, what I've noticed is transparent PNG is probably the best option to download in for
Safest,
Instagram for
safest
your
way.
profile.
Okay.
Exactly. For your profile photo.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to show you all this really cool thing. Let me download one of Jake's photos first from his brand kit.
Good one.
Okay, you choose. Which one of yourself do you love that we should use in your profile image?
This one here with blue.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, you need
It's good
someone
that
with.
you brought it up
Okay.
because honestly, your profile photo should always be of you, probably like mid torso to like your head and just of you.
Okay.
So your profile photo should never actually be with other things or people in the mix because people want to see you. They want to see the owner of the business.
Okay. So let's maybe like this one right here.
That one's a good one.
Okay.
So
That one.
we should be able to, let me see. Mm, Hold on a second. What I'm actually going to do, because I forgot, I think I can't download it this way, is I'm going to download it as a square image. So give me 2 seconds, chat. We're going to pull this in. I'm under the wrong thing as always. Okay, we're going to scroll till we find that one. Let me see. Somewhere down here. It's like,
Yep.
yes.
I think it was one of these
I
ones.
love this
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Let's go to that one. That
This
one's
one?
good. Yep.
Okay.
Why not?
So we're going to go ahead and just bring this in. And again, if you already have your photo ready to go, you don't need to do this. I'm just doing this because instead of me going through my entire download section of my computer, we're going to have this ready to go. Okay, so there's this cool option, brand new inside of Adobe Express. So if you're somebody who wants to create a profile image, you can go to the Quick Actions tab, which is right here.
Okay.
Choose Quick Actions, and then you're actually going to see it says Profile Photo Maker Beta, right?
Okay.
So we're going to click that, and what we're going to do is we're going to drag your photo in there, and we're going to see. This is brand spanking new. So I'm curious to see what it's going to do here.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, look at that. It came up with so many different options.
Oh, wow. I like it.
It put in like backgrounds. Interesting. You can also choose if you want it square, like for each of the, I guess, aspect ratios for the different profiles. We could choose, okay, do we want to see all backgrounds? So it really gave us so many. This actually looks really cool though.
I like it.
Especially if you're somebody who like doesn't have brand photos. I feel like if you could just stand in front of a window, a few steps back, take a selfie of yourself and bring it in here. That's one of the easiest ways to get your brand photos. This is so cool. This is very much like your brand vibe. Do you not think?
It's almost like Kung Pao.
Yeah, Cotton Power, like a comic.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
That's crazy. I like it. That's very, very interesting.
I love that. So I feel like we could definitely probably choose that one.
Yeah.
Or let's see if we do, instead of all backgrounds, if we did solid colors. It is such an awesome tool for professional and for play, 100%. And we could actually choose too a color. So I wonder, I don't see the option to choose our brand color here, but if we know the hex code, this should be fairly simple. Let's go ahead and open up Jake's brand kit again in a different tab. And let's see if we bring in what color background, maybe orange or maybe the baby blue would stand out.
Baby blue.
Probably the baby blue. I agree. I love that color too. Let me see if we go ahead and
They actually give you more options too.
Do custom. We're going to see the hex code right here. So if you're ever looking for your hex codes for things, go to the 3 dots and then you'll choose edit, custom, and then it's right here. And you can actually press this little copy button too.
Okay.
And then we'll go back and we'll paste it here. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Right? Pretty cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and we can edit more. I'm just kind of curious to see what this brings us to. And again, anybody who knows me, what is my favorite feature in Adobe Express? I'm so curious to see the chat if you guys are going to know, because this is like, if you know, you know. So let's see, chat. I'll give you like 5 seconds. 5, 4. I see some answers. Yes. 3, 2, 1. What is it?
Duotone.
Duotone. That's right. So we're going to go ahead and copy and paste, and I'm going to show you a really cool trick for anybody who hasn't seen this before. Now we have 2 of Jake's, no offense, but 1 is enough.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we'll do effects, and we'll go to, what are we going to do here? We're going to go to tones and then duotone. Okay. And then custom. And look how we can like change your coloring in the background. So what we can actually do, we have Jake's brand kit up here. We just did it all orange. And then we can kind of layer it to kind of create a little bit of like, that's so cool, right?
Very cool.
I feel like everybody knows this is my favorite feature, just saying. Okay, so then we could do this. And again, if you're kind of like, okay, well, that's great, but this is going to export in a square. Very simple fix here is we can just go down to elements and we'll go search for the circle again. Bring our circle in. Okay, this is going to like look a little crazy for a second, so bear with me. We're going to make the circle the entire size here. And then we will, hold on a second, make this blue. We're going to send this to the back, which is very easy to do. We just press the 3 dots, send to back. Now it looks like it's not there, but we'll make the background transparent. And then we have the circle behind. So what this is going to help you do is that when you bring this into upload to Instagram, even though Jake is here off screen, you'll just zoom in to where it's just the circle and then Jake.
And it'll place me right there?
It'll place you right there. Pretty cool.
I don't have to align anything or
no,
adjust anything?
You're already ready to go. It will just cut this bottom piece off.
Crop it
but
off.
instead of me, but instead of me like manually needing to go in and do that, I feel like it's good.
That's awesome. Very straightforward, very easy.
Exactly.
No headaches.
Exactly. Okay. So now what we've gone through so far for anybody who's just tuning in is we've gone through brand kits. We've gone through, actually, look, there's your profile image. So cool.
It's cool.
I know. The profile image we did, we gave a couple of options. So you can see this one here, this one here. We showed the logo maker, which is pretty cool. So
Sounds cool too.
If you're trying to make your logo and you don't have, the team in place or the budget to have something professionally curated, you can create something for yourself inside of Adobe Express. And now what we're going to do is create highlight covers. Do you know what highlight covers are on Instagram?
I've heard of them, but I've never actually...
Like you don't really know,
I don't
right?
know.
So highlight covers, we'll go ahead and go to our Instagram. So these little bubbles that are at the top of your profile, you almost kind of want to think of as tabs on a website, like they're meant to hold important information that your customers or your community is going to want to see. So like for us on Socials and Stilettos, you can see we have content days. So in here, I want to make sure this is muted just in case we have a bunch of like trending songs playing, and then I don't want YouTube to shut us down. But you can see here we have like behind the scenes clips of our content days and different things, or like before and afters. This is like a place where we like to keep pieces from our portfolio and things that we've worked on, information about our services, about us. Like, of course, we have behind the scenes with Blue too when he was a puppy. So one of my first ever Adobe live streams. So this is so fun, and it's such a great way. Again, if you think about it as a place that you're going to hold important information, this is where it's going to be. So what we're going to do is create some for the 6 customs. And inside of Adobe Express, we're going to go back to the home screen. And the best way that you probably want to do this is by, again, choosing new, go to the square again. It's like my most used button, I feel like. And then we can create them right in here. And you have a couple of options. You can either go through the elements and do them all inside of a circle, which you could totally do. Or if you look at ours, you can see some of them were actually like square and they just got cropped into a circle, which I'm going to show you how to create something in that kind of capacity as well. So, any questions so far? You feel good?
Yeah, I feel good.
Any questions, Chad?
Everything's straightforward. I like it.
I feel like it's so, once you kind of get in there and you see how to kind of play around with things, it's a little easier to follow. I think like anything, you kind of have to use it once or twice or a couple of times. Exactly. And I'm still learning new things every single day inside of Adobe Express. So happy birthday, Katya. Happy birthday. We should sing her happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We're very tone deaf if you can't tell. Okay, amazing. Perfect. So we're inside of the square. And we're going to create highlight covers. So I think the most important highlight covers for us to probably have, we're going to just add some text and brainstorm for a second, is going to be about, Adobe. It was meant, did you see me type Adobe?
It was.
It was meant to be. I think you need a highlight cover that says Adobe. about, there we go. So we'll do an about. We'll do maybe something that's like order, to place an order, right?
Okay.
Maybe we'll do one for vinyl colors, would probably be a good one, because you always get asked questions like, what vinyl colors do you have, right?
Yeah, vinyls, pre-orders.
Vinyl options. Yeah, like pre-orders can go under orders for sure. So order
/ pre-orders.
Order. Yeah, or you know
just
what?
Leave it
just orders. Because the thing is that you don't want it to be too confusing for people. And the more words, like you only have this like tiny bubble to work within. So I think orders, probably plural, is good. Another one maybe would be behind the scenes. I always recommend for small business owners to have a behind the scenes tab. Jacob is saying we have a Canadian accent. Okay, to be fair, Jake is from Montreal, which is also in Canada. But I feel like, do you ever get told you have like a French accent?
All the time. And I always say I don't, but I can't really tell with myself speaking.
I don't know. And I think the one time I went to New Orleans, I started saying y'all every time I say things. So now my Canadian accent is like a mixture of things I've picked up in all the places I've gone around the world. So let us know if you can hear the French in Jake's accent. Okay, so about orders, final options, behind the scenes. And maybe what we'll do is client, or client love or testimonials. What do you like? Client love, testimonials?
I think client love.
Client love.
I'm not really sure what
or like the
testimonies. I don't know.
Testimonials, reviews, maybe reviews or client love. What do you feel like?
Reviews would be more ideal
Like
because
more your branding, right? Like you
yeah,
wouldn't really like say client love, would
no,
you? I
not
would, but
well.
like,
To a
yeah.
certain extent, though, it's just like I would rather put it under the review so I
It's just
can
like a little
just
bit more Jake's
yeah,
branding.
more simple.
Exactly. So now that we kind of know what we're doing, we're going to create another page. And this is kind of like just my working page is the first one. So we're going to cut the about and we're going to bring it over to page 2 and we're going to start working on the first highlight cover. So I think the most important thing is like making sure it's in Jake's branding. So you can see his fonts are already here. If we go to, we click the word, you can see like this little drop down, right? And it says the 6 customs. We can change between all of the different brand kits available in libraries.
Or obviously on the
Exactly. Or you could like use,
Froze out too. I didn't know.
yeah, there's so many, look at all these fonts.
Oh wow.
These are all, Adobe has like the best font library. I will say that until my deathbed, like on my deathbed. I'll be like, Adobe had the best fonts, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and choose the header font. I love this font so much because it has like the, what would you call that, wearing? Like it's almost
Yeah, almost like a wear.
like spray
It's like a
painting almost kind of look.
yeah, like
Kind of, right? Like that's kind of what I don't chat. Let us know if you have a better word for that. I would say like wearing probably like it kind of looks a little worn out, which is very like kind of grungy streetwear, like Jake's brand. That's kind of like I feel like your branding was very much meant to be like streetwear, like
yeah. Just own your style and just whatever you
exactly.
feel comfortable and just wear it.
Exactly. So, and I think like the city of Toronto, something that's really cool is Graffiti Alley. So, if you kind of look on Jake's page here, this, I want to say like this stuff here, this was actually taken in Graffiti Alley in Toronto. So, you can actually see like the graffiti in the background for different things. Yeah, or even this one here, like we really wanted to have like that grungy kind of look to his branding. So that's kind of been brought in over here. And we're going to go ahead and first start off by, I guess, bringing in some of his brand colors. So for the background, let's go ahead and maybe do blue.
So you don't have to copy and paste that
The hex code?
yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, like you really won't need to know your hex code colors off by heart or pull them in. If you're inside of the editor working, you really can always like go to your brand and pull it up this way or like go even under brands.
Okay.
And then you're going to see under colors, they're there. So
And you just like okay.
exactly. Like I feel like that could stress if I was brand new, I might feel stressed out by that. Like
Yeah, but if
feeling,
as long as I don't have to like copy and paste and it's
yeah,
they're saved from
it's
prior,
easy.
then
Like
it's good. I like it.
it's meant to be like click and play, right? And that's the whole idea of Adobe Express. So about
Distressed. It is distressing how.
stressed. That's the right word.
Yeah.
I love the orange and blue together. I think there's something about the colors and the contrast between the two of them that it keeps it like really vibrant and stands out. Versus if we did something like purple, it still stands out, but the orange stands out more, right?
Yeah.
Like white, you can see it's a little more faded in. Black feels a little basic. So orange is kind of where I would probably land. What do you think? What did you like best? Orange is the only right answer.
Yes. I was gonna say purple is my favorite color, but we'll stick with
Purple.
orange.
We'll do purple. And this is the thing about highlights is you can have fun with them. Like one can look one way and the next one can look a little different. Because if we go back to ours, see how they're all very different and they kind of have their own moment to shine, which is really helpful and fun and like is a great way to kind of play around with your branding. So, I mean, there's a couple of different ways that we can kind of do this is we could go and maybe stagger them and do a couple of different like about, and then maybe one more about. And then when it comes into Instagram, I'll show you guys how to check where things are going to land as well. Something that I want to show you too is this button here, position.
Okay.
This one here, if you click it and you press vertical, it just evenly spaces everything out. Chat, drop if that was something new to you. Did you just learn something new with that button or did you know about this?
I didn't know about that.
I know you didn't know about it. That's why I'm
I
showing
didn't know.
you. Okay, so and then what we'll do is we're gonna go ahead and bring in another kind of little quick trick or hack when you're working with profile photos or highlight covers, because we know that highlight covers, right now, they're still circle. They're still circular. Is that a word? Circular? Yeah,
circles.
circle.
Yeah, circular.
They're still circles, exactly. So we'll bring in a circle.
frames.
Circular, right?
Yeah.
Circular. And this is not going to stay on the page, but all I like to do is bring it exactly to all of the edges. So this right now is filling the entire page. And what I'll do is bring the opacity is how dark
Okay.
it is. So if you lower the opacity, it becomes see-through. See that?
Transparent.
Exactly. So what I kind of do is this gives me an idea. If we know that it's going to be circular, when it gets uploaded to Instagram and it's sitting in a highlight cover, by us doing this, we know that at least one of these abouts, you're going to be able to read the full word. So
Okay.
legibility, this makes sense. People are going to be able to read it, which is what we want. So that is kind of my hack. And now that we've kind of cross-referenced and we know that it's centered, everything looks good, you're going to be able to read about in the middle, and then it's going to look really cool because it's going to kind of look like it's a pattern, which is really cool. We can get rid of that circle, and this highlight cover is good to go. Because once you bring it into Instagram, it'll crop into the circle, right?
Okay. To use as a template, I guess.
Exactly. Just as like a little reference to cross-check your work. So, okay, so this is going to be our first highlight cover. Now let's go to the second one, which is going to be orders. And to do something like this, I think it would be really fun if we look for elements and see if we type in orders or shopping, if there's, maybe orders is not the right word. Oh, I'm under shapes. Hold on. Orders. So I think under icons, we can find something that resembles people shopping, like an order. Does anything stand out to you here? Anything that you like specifically?
Well, if you want to be very specific, the shopping cart.
The shopping cart,
I would
right?
say, or
like
do
there
the
was a
list.
shopping cart up here. Like this is really cool, especially if you're an e-commerce business or you're somebody who sells online and has a website like Jake. Doing something that kind of resembles that is a great idea. Like this truck here, what's cool about this is like it simplifies shipping.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So exactly. So that's an option. We could always pull in, you know, if you're a restaurant, you could do like the little bell, the notification bell as well, which is really cool. Name a car to edit. Name a car to edit. I don't know if I know that what you're saying. I'm so sorry. Lori, do you mind? Maybe just clarify what is it exactly that you're asking? And we'd love to help. Okay, so as we're kind of going through and picking, I feel like, do you want to do a shopping cart or do you want to do the shipping one?
Let's do the shipping one.
Okay,
Let's do the
sounds
shipping one. It's
good.
like it's more me.
You're not just saying it because
No,
I said it,
no,
right?
it's more me. I think shopping cart.
Okay,
You would pick a
perfect.
shopping
The
cart.
shopping cart like is giving grocery store.
Yes.
And
We're not going to grocery store.
no, we could make t-shirts for a grocery
We
store,
could.
but okay, so this will be super easy. I feel like dropping this one in, and we can also, you can see here, change the color of the fill, which is great. Okay, so let me center this. And again, you see when I'm dragging it around, do you see these purple lines pop up?
Yeah.
So when you see the purple line, it means it's centered that way. And then it's centered this way. And then when you pull the little track and you see it there, it means it's centered to the middle of the page.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm creating chat, I get overwhelmed if something is like off balance. Like you see how this icon here, I feel like the lines go further than the truck. So to your eye, it kind of looks like it's not centered.
There's a trick on it. Yeah,
it's kind of like a little bit of a trick. So let's try to see if we can actually find a shipping truck that maybe doesn't have as long lines there to kind of bring in. And I feel like, yeah, that one's cute.
There's no lines.
Perfect, no lines. This one here says free delivery. So if you do free delivery, that would kind of be cool as a business. This one with a little clock, this one is a little bit more industrial looking. Even this one is actually already shaped to a circle, which could be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So let's use that one. And maybe what we'll do is what did we do for the background of the other one? Or blue. So let's do this one as purple. You liked purple, right?
Yeah.
Purple is Shake's favorite color. Okay, and then we'll change the fill over here to white so that it stands out and is nice and bright. And then what we can do is maybe play around with the text, and I'll show you how to do like a little circle text around. So let's go to the text tab, and we will bring this in, a new bubble of text. Now, this font is going to be really a lot when there's so much else going on here. So I think by choosing one of Jake's body fonts, so not the heading font, but the body font. So the body font is normally used for like large amounts of text.
Okay.
So if you only have a couple of words or you have a heading that you want to stand out,
That wouldn't be ideal for it.
well, for headings and small amounts of text, the heading, that's where you want to use your header font. But for a lot of text, body for sure.
Okay.
So this is the body font here. And what we'll do is we'll put orders in all caps. Orders, 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 orders. And then I'll copy and paste this. This is going to make sense in a second. Remember when I keep saying like, trust the process? Trust the process, guys. Okay, so let's see if I bring this all the way out. And what we're going to do is under effects. See, hold on, wait. Here, text layouts, circle. Hold on. And then we're going to bring it a lot smaller because this is a little crazy right now. We'll bring this up and we'll make this a little smaller. And we just kind of want it to be large enough that it goes either inside like this of the circle or outside. So if we make this a little bit bigger, we could do something like this and instead of the orange, do white. So that again, when it crops into a circle, that's what you're going to see. Exactly. And we'll just center this and maybe make this a little bit bigger, so that there's a little bit more breathing room between the white circle and then where the text starts. Pretty cool, eh?
It is. It is.
That was so easy. I feel like I keep saying it's easy, but does it feel easy?
It feels easy and very straightforward. Like it's not very confusing. You have to go through steps and everything. If you want something for your header, for your border, you want a circle or a square, you just click circle and square, and then it just gives you the options under the circle or the square. So it's not like you're kind of going back and forth looking and finding something. And if you need something quick, like you said, it's everything's laid out and labeled for you.
Exactly.
So it's very, very beneficial. Very, very good.
Very straightforward.
I like it.
Okay, so let's do vinyl options. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and for vinyl options, because this is color, maybe we should put vinyl color options because somebody who's brand new, and by the way, chat, this is the right way to spell color here in Canada, so don't come for us. Okay, vinyl color options. I always, every time I'm like writing in Grammar for US, I'm like adding a bunch of random U's. I'm like, why does the Canadian language need to make things so difficult? So vinyl color options, we're gonna go ahead and add this in. And I think even for this, maybe what we do is go back to the heading font. And there is this feature I love using. It is my favorite, one of my favorite, other than Duotone. This is my favorite text feature, is this button here, dynamic. You go ahead and press it.
I have to press it now?
You get to press it. Did you see what I did?
Can I go back and see it again?
Yes, we'll do Command Z.
All right.
So text layouts, yep. And then dynamic.
Oh, wow.
So what it basically did was it made all of the words the same width. So it does look like it's different sized fonts, and that's okay. That's the style. That's dynamic as a feature. And I feel like it's one of my favorite ways to kind of create something that looks cool and different without like overcomplicating things.
No,
you know
not
what I
at
mean?
all. Yeah.
Okay, so vinyl color options, we'll do maybe like this. And when it kind of comes into a circle, it'll look really cool. And then same thing, we can do the background as maybe like the baby blue with either the dark, or I don't think we did an orange background yet. So maybe we'll do orange with white. That's so bright, right? Looks good.
Looks good.
And you can kind of see now how they're like
I don't know,
side
like
by side, like how they're gonna kind of
be
look,
laid out. Yeah.
right? Which is always so cool. And I feel like also something that could maybe look cool is if we put one of Jake's brand images in the background, like faded,
Like a transparent.
kind of like lower the opacity to make it like almost transparent, but like still there just a little bit.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and scroll all the way over here to assets. You didn't know about this feature, Nicole. Wow. Why is it spelled color in Canada? I've always wondered that. Honestly, Jacob, us too.
I don't know.
I like it.
Canadians, I guess.
I feel like it always needs to be like so extra. Like it makes sense why I live here. I'm an extra person.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's always got to be so extra here in Canada. We got to add
Different.
extra letters, like
Just
make
be
it a whole
different.
thing. Like it's a whole thing here. So this photo here was taken at Jake's brand shoot, which is pretty cool. So maybe what we do is we make it the entire background. And let's see, we're gonna make this the entire background. We'll go ahead and send to back, which if you didn't know this, if you do, I think it's Shift Command and then this back. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. It was the wrong shortcut. It's this here. This Option
Guess this
Shift.
little guy next to the
Let
command.
me see, Option Shift back. Option Shift. Hold on. Is it doing it?
No.
I literally do it all the time. So I don't know why no, I'm not doing the shortcut right now, guys. It's not working for me, but there is a shortcut. And actually on the Adobe Live Instagram, there's a whole cheat sheet of shortcuts that we posted a little while back.
So I have to take a look at that.
Definitely got to go take a peek.
Yeah, fine.
So we'll bring this here to the back. And I think if we lower the opacity all the way down, so just kind of like a little bit hidden, or we can choose some of these features here and see what it looks like this one here, normal, and then we just lower the opacity. Or we could go into effects, and again, we could duotone because that's clearly my favorite thing to do. We could do, if we want to have orange, right? We could do something like that, and then maybe do like the bright orange as the text, or even black. Not the bright orange as the text. You can't see
black.
it. Black or like purple could look cool. I think we would need to still lower the opacity. And then maybe this needs to be white. And oh, hold on, I'm doing the wrong thing. Thank goodness for Command Z, y'all. Okay, let me see. Hold on, now I'm only choosing one of the colors to edit. Bear with me. It's the user error going on right now. Not Adobe Express. It's me. It's a me problem. Okay, so now we kind of have this image in the background, which is kind of cool. And then again, like keeping in mind like where it's going to get cut off in the circle. So if we're not sure, there's a couple of things that we could do here. We could also crop this into a circle so that we see and bring this down so that we know exactly how it's going to look. And then maybe we'll just
and it'll fix itself after it goes on to
it'll just give us like a better idea, right? So like if this is kind of our circle frame, then when it crops into a circle on Instagram, we know exactly where it's going to crop. Exactly. Okay. And then if you just double click, we can bring up some of the things here. I think if we're gonna show people in the background, this is where it could get tricky, is like people's eyes and faces are going to get cut off, right? So maybe even replacing the image. Let's see. Replace from brands, and then we'll go back to assets, and maybe we'll choose something that there isn't really like a focus on people's faces. Maybe something like this could be cool.
Yeah.
Right. Of course, your shoes are in it, so you love it. Jake is a shoe collector, you guys. It's part of the thing with own your style.
Yes.
Hi, Samantha. Hi, Robert. For anybody who's just tuning in, my name's Brittany. This is Jake from the Six Customs. Anybody who doesn't know me, I run a marketing agency. We're hosting a small business boot camp today. And to start off this stream, today what we've been doing is really showing you how to brand your biz for socials. So what we've done is created profile images. Right now we're working on highlight covers, which is super fun. And we've got a full day of small business themed streams for you. So get comfy, grab a snack. We're working through it together. Okay, now we have behind the scenes. We have a couple minutes left, so I want to make sure that we get through all of these. So behind the scenes, let's go ahead and take this one, cut this, and we'll bring it over to a new page. What is your favorite so far?
I like them all, but if I would have to pick, probably the second one, the purple one.
Of course, the purple one.
Yes.
Chat, which of the highlight covers do you like best so far?
I know.
Page 2, page 3, or page 4?
No, sorry, there's no pink.
I know. I was gonna say, do you think it's me that's off-brand wearing pink today or Jake? Because we're working on your business, but we're doing it. So in our office, and we have our Adobe Express pillow here. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on behind the scenes. Exactly. So we played around with a lot of different text effects and things. I'm wondering if maybe we do one. I wonder if we play around with generate text effects. I wonder if we could let's try this. This is gonna go one way or the other. Everyone's saying two.
See, starting proud.
You guys are on Jake's team today. I can clearly tell.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, so let's try to do a text effect. So text effects is, correct me if I'm wrong, mods. I'm pretty sure that this is something that's been brought in from Firefly. It's a Firefly feature inside of Adobe Express. And Adobe Firefly is Adobe's generative AI. So it gives us, exactly. So it gives us the opportunity to create really cool things in a platform we're already using without having to leave and go somewhere else. So what we're going to do is I really would love to see if we could create a text effect of t-shirts. This is going to go one way or the other because it's a vision in my brain and it's trying to figure out the prompt to make it look good. Of a pile of t-shirts in your brand colors as the letters. So pile of what are your brand colors? Blue,
orange,
purple. I put purple.
Blue and purple. Blurple, but
orange. Did I spell all this right? Yes. Blue, purple, orange t-shirts. We could do white, but let's
white and black. But let's do those ones for now. Let's do those
t-shirts. Okay. It's going to go one way or another. Let's see. We're going to generate. We can play around with all of these things. But down here, we're going to generate some results. Look what this is doing. Look how, do you see how it's like made the letters into like t-shirts?
My brand color is like.
Exactly. I wonder if they did vibrant pile of vibrant. The prompts always get me. I feel like once you know, and the prompts, I feel like play around with it to kind of like create something that you're looking for, and you might not get it on your first try, but that's okay too. Like I play around with a lot. I don't know how many times like Jake has seen me like literally sitting on the couch and I'm like laughing at myself inside of Adobe Firefly, creating like really cool things. Like we animated this in Adobe Firefly. We did this big stiletto over the city of Toronto. Remember when I came up with this? And I was like, you have to see this. And Jake's like, how did you do that? And I'm like, Adobe Firefly. Okay, so now we have this kind of cool text effects, which is another really cool thing that you could kind of create if you wanted to. Yeah. Really cool, right? And we could even tint it if we want, like maybe let's try again generating with a tint and let's see what it does.
Also gives you more red.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it kind of tints it out. I think I liked the other one better, so we'll go back.
Neutral.
Yeah, exactly. And I think maybe what we'll do is a background like the blue to kind of stand out, which could be really cool. What do you think of the text effects? What are we thinking, chat? Do we like something like this? I know it doesn't really go with the other highlight covers, but I think it's a really cool option if you are somebody who wants to create some like out of the box highlight. Actually, it doesn't look bad beside them, to be honest.
The third one.
The third one. Okay. So let's see. I wonder if I can go back. Let me see. Yes, we can. We can even kind of play around with inspiration as well. and everything. The galaxy,
Oh, there's
rainbow
abstract
fur.
too. And
Yeah, so many different things that you
wow.
could play around with
So you
in
can sit here
here.
for quite a bit, just kind of.
Oh yeah, trust me. Like I think that's why like half of my workday is like spent playing around inside of all the amazing things that you could do inside of Adobe Express. I'm wondering if we can lower, yes, we can lower the, I'm going to do something a little interesting. I feel like, okay, I wonder if we lower the opacity and put it behind as a bit of a shadow.
Oh,
Could work one way or another, sun to back.
okay. Yeah, maybe
Kind of
from how I was
looks
thinking, it was kind of.
looks a little,
Yeah.
just
Like
maybe
almost
like
like
a
a
little
3D.
bit of a glitch.
Yeah, almost like a 3D.
Yeah, like that does look very 3D,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Which is kind of cool. And I think in like maybe in a small highlight cover, I think that would look pretty cool actually. Like if you look at it there, kind of created like this 3D effect.
I like it.
And it kind of actually like really looks super
Color,
cool.
color coordinated. I know.
I'm really surprised with how this looks. Okay, so what we kind of did, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream now. We have a full day of Small Business Bootcamp, so we'll get, hopefully Jacob can flash up the schedule on the stream. Full day of small business boot camps that we're working on today, bringing Jake's business of Six Customs to life in Adobe Express. We did branding your business and socials now, and don't go far because our next stream we're going to be working on designing essential business collateral like business cards and all sorts of fun stuff. So we'll see you in a few, y'all.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, Adobe Live family, welcome back. This is Nicole. For anybody who doesn't know Nicole, Nicole is my right hand. Nicole is the brains behind everything that I do. I feel like and keeps everything organized. And you're going to be guesting in this stream, and we're going to be
excited.
It's going to be so good. And we're going to be creating and designing business collateral, meaning like business cards and printed assets and things that Jake can use for his business, right? So you're an Adobe Express fanatic at this point, right? Like this is where you live.
I literally love Adobe Express. I do like reels in here. I do everything in here. Like I'm not a designer, but loving Express. So yeah.
It's so funny because like as we're like hyping Adobe Express up so hard today, like I'm telling you organically, this is genuinely what we So I'm thinking of that Mean Girl scene, like you're a pusher, you push things. And I'm like, but I am when it's Adobe Express because I love this. So we're going to go ahead and be designing business collateral, like we said. So first thing I guess you're going to do is look for business card template that we can use, right? This is your show, girl. I am just here to talk to the chat.
So
we'll search templates and maybe business card, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. There we go.
Here, Nicole's also using my computer. This is a funny story for you, chat. Do you know we were supposed to be in studio today? And we really pulled it together for y'all. Our flight, we got in the middle of a blizzard yesterday. And over here, we can look horizontal business cards. We were in the middle of a blizzard yesterday. Our flight got canceled. We were literally like it was a whole thing yesterday. We were on the plane for 6 hours on our way to San Fran, and it didn't happen. And production is so great. We got to figure it out, and we're doing it now from the Socials and Stiletto's office, headquarters, whatever you'd like to call it. So here we are, and now we're working on business cards. So we're going to look for something that is a little more like Jake's vibe. And the thing with like business cards, I don't know if you feel the same way, Nicole, is like I normally like the front of a business card is actually not what I look for. I look for the back when I'm looking for templates.
Yeah.
I feel like the front of a business card always looks better when it's just the logo.
So true.
Like, right?
Yeah.
So what are some information that we'd want to have listed for Jake? Probably his website.
Yeah.
What else? Like
a contact, so whether that be his email or
his email,
Instagram.
Exactly.
Probably not a bad thing to have either.
Socials, like anywhere that you as a small business owner want your community to connect with you. So like looking, I feel like this here, like that one, you might look at it and think it's not Jake's branding. But when we start like editing things and customizing things, I feel like we're going to end up in such a better spot.
I totally agree.
So what do you think? Do you think we start with this one? Okay.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and like delete all of the elements.
These things.
Exactly, the elements. I'm thinking we probably don't need them.
I don't think so either.
And even that little plate, the thing is, I feel like we delete it because I sometimes leave things as a placeholder.
Just so you know.
And I'm like, I could put something there. So maybe what we'll do is like change out all of the font options first.
Yeah.
And actually what I'm seeing is the plate, this Web Lakes restaurant or Weeb Lakes restaurant, I want to say, is probably like a logo placeholder almost. So we could probably delete all of that really. And what did you do to do that? You just had shift
and mouse.
And I just learned something new.
Oh,
okay, wait, do it again. I need to see it again. So instead of manually like clicking and deleting, you just press shift and you highlight it over everything.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm here for it. I like it.
Okay.
Okay, so now we kind of have like a blank canvas for the most part. So let's go ahead and start switching out all of the fonts, I think, so we can kind of see it coming together. So definitely heading for, go back. Perfect, you were there. You're good. Okay, so first one, heading. We're heading the header. And then body for those ones for sure. Because the thing is, like, and Nicole's not a designer. We always
Not
say
at all.
this. So this is why our streams are always like co-collaborating, because Nicole like operates in operations, but this is a great example of like Adobe Express is really for everyone,
It
right?
really is. Yeah.
I definitely
I
think
think the
that's
bold.
for sure
Yeah.
kind of stands out. But
Okay.
where was I going with this? Nicole's not an editor, but Adobe Express is for everyone. But you're probably going to see me try to like micromanage Nicole, because sometimes I need to keep my mouth shut because I'm like, I want to help, but also you got this. You're good. Okay.
So,
I
feel
love the
like-
shift.
I feel like it might, I've never tried this, so maybe it won't work. But do you think we do the bold again or the regular?
So I would say regular,
That's what
just
I'm thinking
because then
too.
you have like the hierarchy with like the website
Those.
address. Like, see how they already had it. And this is a nice thing, is that because these templates were created by Adobe professionals already, what's really cool is that you kind of have a baseline to follow that is like design principles were taken into consideration, right?
Yeah.
So I think that looks good. And then really what we're gonna do now probably is maybe like bring professional chef closer up to, you know what I mean?
Like here.
Exactly. And then we could probably highlight over both of them and make them a lot bigger.
There we go. Probably
Good.
thinking like that.
I think that, and then maybe even like bringing it into this like top corner, a little lower maybe, and a little more over. Like, exactly. I think that looks good. What do you think?
I agree.
Okay. So background,
I was
we
gonna
need
say if we do the
switch.
background color, then I feel like
It'll start to
together.
come together. We know Jake loves purple.
I was gonna say that.
That much we got in the last stream is that Jake loves purple, and it's in his brand suite, which is so helpful. So I feel like having it there,
And I think purple
probably.
is such a great color that it stands out, so it's not going to blend in with all the other black and white business cards that you're getting. The purple will really
Yes.
set it apart.
I think like business cards can be so boring.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds so harsh. Business cards can be so boring. Raise your hand in the chat if you've ever gotten a business card and literally thrown it out. So I think like the biggest thing, like even with us going to networking events all the time, like our business cards are sparkly and pink. And I think like people literally remember us because of the
Our
business card.
Yeah.
So if
so
you
true.
can, right? Like,
Yeah.
and if you can make something that represents you and your brand personality and your business really well, I think you're more likely to have people hold on to your
on to
business
it.
card
Yeah,
and not just
exactly.
throw it out, right? Okay.
So
Perfect.
right. Okay, perfect.
Exactly. We can do like CEO and owner. I guess like what would you put, like CEO and owner,
I feel like owner is very
or just like owner of the six
maybe owner of
customs?
the customs.
Business cards are fun. They can totally be so fun when you
So
put
true.
your like spin on them, for sure. So in terms of address, we don't need, because Jake kind of is more of an e-commerce business, which is great. So you can see those are grouped. Are they grouped? No,
No.
they're just a line, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And then one line in between. I would even like get rid of that extra.
Thank goodness for Command Z. Okay.
Right? That's like going to be our motto for this live stream.
Okay. Now we're going to move these up. Do we need a phone as well, was my other question.
I feel like, I don't know. Like, I think we definitely need website.
Yeah.
We definitely need email, but I think I would change phone to like Instagram or like socials,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe even socials, probably. And then we can do like a little, because he's on all the platforms. So,
same handle. Yeah.
right. So
Okay.
I think sometimes like if you put all of the icons, it gets like a little crowded in a business card, and then people don't know what they're doing, right?
Totally.
Okay. So
this,
you're going to change out the icon. Is that what your
Yes.
game plan is? Okay.
Where?
Elements. I know mine
Sorry.
looks a little
It
different.
looks so different.
I think that Adobe Express actually, like, I could be wrong. I feel like we need the product team here to confirm, but I'm pretty sure like everyone's looks slightly different because it gets used to how you use Adobe Express. So I would say you're probably not going to, oh, you do kind of find something similar, but I would almost put social media because that way it's not Instagram specific. Information should definitely be on top of the hierarchy in this composition, changing type, weight, contrast, color, etc. I love type. Wow. Okay, so you're seeing, Kane, are you saying that the entirety of, I guess, all of, if you highlight over all of this, Nicole, all of this needs to go up like to the top? Is that what you're saying, Kane? Or do you feel like the weight is what you're looking at? Let us know. I'm curious. I feel like we have a type pro in the house here. And I love that for us. Okay, so I love like the little.
I feel like that was the one that I was kind of going towards too.
But then the thing is like you kind of want to choose an icon that's like the others, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the same, I want to say, weight.
Yeah.
As the others,
So
I want to say. Does Adobe Express incorporate guidelines? This would be super helpful. There is guidelines, like you have those purple lines when you're bringing things around. So that definitely helps for sure. That's okay. I'm like going so fast for you. Maybe down a little bit more. This like hashtag one is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or even this one here. I feel like either of those probably fit. What do you think?
I think the hashtag.
Okay.
I feel like that fits more for the 6.
And I love how it like automatically
changed the colors. Yeah. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna have to. Okay, now.
And you can see the guidelines are coming up there.
They're coming up as I'm going.
Which is so helpful. Like we're all about kind of making sure things are like.
I like live by these lines.
It's so true.
Okay. Do you think I need to go a little smaller?
A little bit smaller. I feel like that probably looks good. And sometimes what I'll do, I don't know if you ever do this, is I'll put them side by side.
Oh.
And then if you kind of just bring the bottom, like now exactly, but then like try to shrink it from the bottom corner, it'll show you where the bottom is. Keep going, maybe. There you go. And that's technically the same size.
Okay.
That's like my tip of the day for you.
I love that. Okay. Learning so much this stream already.
Making sure that it's all connected.
Cute. Okay.
Okay. So we'll put at the 6 customs.
That's what I was thinking.
It's just a different line. You're
there
good.
You go.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then email hello@the6customs.com. I love how easily you type on live. I don't know, like
I'm like, this keyboard is not mine. So I'm like, it's going to be a whole thing.
This is a whole thing right now.
And the 6customs.com.
Exactly. Exactly. Perfect.
Okay.
Visually seeing the lines is what would be more helpful. There is, I'm not sure, maybe chat knows, maybe Cody, you know the answer for this. Sorry, Nicole, what were you saying?
No, all good.
We're looking for the logo.
I was going to get the logos.
Perfect.
Kind of fill the space here.
Okay, so we need a logo that's going to stand out. And I think doing the one, like maybe down more. Maybe we could even do like a big 6 there.
Yeah.
Because we're going to do like his primary logo on the front, right?
Yeah. So what color do, maybe
I'm curious. I don't know. We're going to see. Okay, you try.
Okay, I'm going to try this one. I feel like that's probably.
I feel like that looks good. Yes, for sure.
If you go smaller.
Maybe we could even put it in the bottom corner and make it a little bigger. Maybe like a little bit bigger. Okay, and then bring it over like a little bit more and up a bit. Like somewhere there, maybe, probably. Okay, perfect. And then this line, I feel like we want to kind of highlight over all of this stuff and then bring it down a bit so that that line is kind of in the center of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's okay. You know what you could do too? This is me teaching you something.
Ah, yes. Okay. There we go.
We got it. You could put the top other icon. You could also put it on top of the other icon to make it equal. On top of the other icon. Do you mean the 6, the big 6? Let me know what you think. Let us know what you think, chat. Okay, perfect. So that looks good. So let's maybe, if we were to, can I co-create with you? It might be easier. Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking is if we bring this and we kind of bring it a little bigger, I'm wondering, and bring the spacing down a little bit. These fonts together, I know it says that it's even, but look at like the edge of the J. Yeah. I feel like sometimes by eye almost need to like bring it over to like adjust and make sure. I also wonder if we need, do you feel like you need customs, or do you think we just need owner?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'm wondering if we put owner.
Capital.
I don't know. What did you like better?
I think I liked it lowercase, but I don't think you need the 6. I think just owner works.
Like that is perfect, right? Okay. Yeah. So we'll move this over a little bit. And then I feel like even what we could do is if we want this to maybe be here, the same size of the line. Okay. And I think that's like a really good indicator of like sizing, like where you kind of want it. Let me know if you have any questions, chat through this. We're curious. It's interesting. We are go like right. And I feel like this has to looks a little odd, right?
Yeah.
So maybe here. Let us know if we have any type pros in the chat. How we feel with, I guess, the hierarchy of fonts that's going on. If you feel like these need to be a little bigger, smaller, whatever you think, chat, or how we're liking how this is sitting so far. And then I'm almost wondering if we could leave this 6 here and we could bring all this kind of into the middle. It could kind of be cool. Or we could also get rid of this and maybe do
one of the full ones.
One of something like this. Yes. Maybe one of, I feel like we're not going to see the own your style here, but wondering if there's one that will stand out better. Wish we had this option of this logo, but like with the white own your style at the bottom. Okay, so we definitely need to do that. This is where brand designer Abby comes into the mix. We are not the branding girlies here. Okay, maybe something like that. And then we can even grab all of this and center. Oh, hold on. Center to the whole page. Okay, hold on. See our guides. They came up. So like even something like this. Oh, like that?
Yeah.
What do you think? And that maybe even a little actually higher.
Higher, I was going to say. Cute.
What do you think? So we kind of have the back, right? We've kind of been given the back to kind of as a starting point over to the front. And for this, what if they did like a photo? What if you choose a photo? Okay. You do you, girl. This is me and Nicole all day, every day working together is us literally
working on,
literally doing everything together. You know that reel that's going around where it says like, oh, you don't need 2 people to do the job. Yeah. Actually, me and Nicole, we need both of us to turn the lights on in this place. Let me tell you. Kane says, looks great. Love the right alignment and left alignment differences. Yay! This makes us so happy. This is why we need to hear chat. And small business owners in the chat or watching, let us know if you have any questions about Adobe Express as we're going. I think that we're open books and we can definitely share any tips and tricks that we've learned along the way. Do you have an idea of what photos you want to use?
I don't know. I love these ones of like Jake holding them and wearing the branding. Yeah.
I love those too.
And then I was also thinking like if we use one of his overlays, is that what, like that could be kind of cool.
So I literally just remembered we have these. As we're like doing the whole thing. No, you're good. Okay, so what do you want to do?
I don't know.
This just got really exciting.
I don't know.
If you bring in this checkered one, let's see what happens here. These are kind of
I
like
love
just little
this.
side checkers and things. I definitely feel like we could layer some things,
Okay.
but maybe we need a photo in the
Yeah.
background still.
So,
So you like the
and
one
I
of the
feel
t-shirt
if it's
piles?
not in the back, if it's in the background, we could do one of these ones where they're maybe more cropped in.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Okay.
We could also create like two front options to
Oh,
choose from
perfect.
too,
Okay.
because like whenever we're creating stuff for clients, like, we always love to give options
Yeah,
because
exactly.
what we love, sometimes our
Isn't
clients
what they
like want something a little different.
different.
And sometimes we have to meet in the middle. Any branding designers, gurus in the design space kind of feel that probably.
And are we thinking to make this full page?
I think so. What do you think?
Yeah. And I love the brick of this too. I didn't even realize
So
it was
cool.
there.
When we were, I don't know. So funny thing about Jake's brand photos, like we do something called a creative direction here at Socials and Stilettos, which is basically where we come up with like a lot of inspo from different platforms and different things that have been done in the space before. And kind of use that as a way to put together almost like a shot list, would you call it, for our shoots. And one of the things with Jake's brand shoot we had so much fun with is like just all of the pieces that he had created. And
yeah.
like we wanted to find a studio that had a bit of a grungier kind of look to it, which was really cool. And I feel like the studio ended up working
It
so
worked so well
perfectly,
for his.
right?
Yeah, it
Looks
really
so
did.
good.
Okay.
What are you
I'm just
thinking?
trying to look like figure
What are
out
you
what I want
thinking?
to put on there.
I feel like, okay, question would be, what if you guys are gonna cringe so hard? What if we duotone the
That's what I was
photo?
kind of thinking, and I was like, I don't know.
This is like my hack for everything is like if we duotone when we layer in the elements, we can like actually like see them
Play
pop a
around.
little bit
Okay.
more and play around with it. Like even like doing custom here. And then if we choose maybe like the purple and then the highlights is blue could look cool, or white, or like maybe white would make it stand out more,
Yeah,
which is really
I
cool.
love that.
Or we do blue as the shadows, the baby blue as the shadows, and then maybe, or maybe
I
not.
don't. I feel like purple must
Purple.
be.
Purple for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like the blue and the orange elements
Yeah.
from the assets could be really cool to like bring
Definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of
in.
this.
Your reaction just literally set me off. You're like, I don't think so. Me and Nicole all the time though. Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna
okay,
bring these
look
in.
at
I love
this.
this one.
Right? That is so
So
cool.
cool.
The little paint splatter. And like because of this, I almost feel like you want it in a corner where that is not gonna be. You know what I mean? And I just noticed we need
I
to bring
need
this
to bring this. I
image.
just did the same thing.
And we could lock the background
Okay.
too. I would lock it because then you don't have to worry about it like popping around everywhere, doing its own thing, getting its own feet and walking away while we're in the
Exactly.
middle of a
So are
design.
you thinking this in the corner? The actual.
I feel you see that little like it almost looks like a boomerang.
Yeah.
I feel like the only way to make it look intentional is if it's off the corner. Let me know if that makes sense, chat, and if you're following. And then
This?
and then I feel like we could even rotate some more of the splatter is kind of on, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you
I
think?
love that. That's so cool. Love
And
that.
maybe even rotate it a little down this way so that like this is kind of more like shaping the corner. The boom, we'll call it the other way.
This way.
Yeah, like there. I think that'll be good. See how it like
So
shapes
cool.
the corner
Yeah,
a little
it
bit
really
more?
shapes the corner. Okay.
Okay.
Love
That looks so good.
So good.
Also, Nicole, like, why am I so obsessed? We're gonna have to reorder all of Jake's business cards.
Okay. Okay.
This is so funny. This like spray can.
That's what I
is
was kind
pretty
of thinking
cool.
too, to kind of add into the vibe of what we're.
And I feel like too, this is like just me. You do you, girl. if you drop in all of the elements that maybe you want
Okay.
to include, it's easy to kind of like
Just kind of
start piecing them
with.
together. I love this little piece I do too. It's cute.
Yeah.
I think it's just like layering them
Okay.
is what you're gonna almost need to do,
Okay.
which is cool. The skyline is pretty cool. This here is pretty cool. Whatever this thingy is, this little
This
splash.
little
Yeah,
splash thing. Yeah.
I feel like, and it'll make sense when we like shrink them all,
Start
bring them
playing
all
around.
together. Like for me, I almost feel like, what if we put the skyline in this bottom corner because
Yeah.
I'm wondering. This is the Toronto skyline, which is so cool. Yeah.
And okay. Do you think we make it bigger or just kind of leave it
almost
like
think like, I almost think we could bring it off screen on this side. Yeah. And then down a little bit so that those lines like kind of go off the page. Perfect.
cute?
That's what I would do. What do you think?
Cute. I love that.
I also kind of low key wonder, what if we flipped it?
Flipped it.
Like, is there not, there should be an option.
It's in here.
I know there is an option to flip.
Flip.
Maybe under edit? We're looking as we
Ah,
go.
here we
Yes,
go.
flip.
Yeah.
Okay, other way. This one.
way.
Because then
That's
see,
so
like
cool.
that side was a little darker
Darker.
even. So
Yeah.
I feel like it
I love
stands out a
that.
little bit more. And then we could maybe bring this over
Over
even
more.
more. Like almost so that it starts on this one. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Right?
Love that. Okay.
I always like say, chat, if you're playing around with things in Adobe Express, like have fun with it and like try different things. Balance is also a really, really big thing.
Yeah.
So I almost feel like if we bring this
This
over
over
on
here.
this side,
That's what I'm
it'll
thinking
feel
too.
so intentional. Yeah.
And then,
Yes.
okay, love that. Do you think we need this one or do we leave that kind of corner empty?
We could also layer them though.
Okay.
Like if we did something like this is me and Nicole doing things together. And we kind of layered this either behind or in front, like,
Love
and
that.
this needs to be almost like a little smaller.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like something like this could look really cool.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like
Yeah.
something like that almost. And I feel like if I was to get a business card like this
Yeah.
would be like so fun and like branded to
Totally
Jake.
agree.
I also though think that even though we have this in the background, I wonder if we bring down the opacity, and we'll need to make the background purple for sure, just so that it stands out. Just kind of
That made such a
thinking,
big difference.
right? And then we could, I mean, it's a lot of his logo here, so we'll
Yeah.
make another option.
Okay.
But I think because I think if we put his logo, like the primary logo over top here,
Yeah.
hold on, let me go to logos. What do you think, chat? This is wild. We agree. We're having fun with it. See how you can't, like, it's so busy in the background. I'm wondering if it's like either we bring down the opacity a lot,
yeah,
and you just kind of, we can also probably zoom this in on, oh, I'm really doing everything here. Like, I'm literally moving everything around at the same time. If we kind of zoom this in, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just kind of have the t-shirt pile
there.
See, could look a little cool.
Cute.
Or you bring it back to center. What do you think?
I like that, I think. Yeah, I like it that way.
I feel like sometimes the background image too, if we choose something that's maybe more of a flat lay, there's not as much detail. So let's duplicate and try another one. Anybody who's just tuning in, we're making, what are we making? Printed
assets.
Exactly, Collateral, which is so cool if you didn't know this. And you create in Adobe Express, you can actually order your business cards to print directly through the platform too, which is so cool. Okay, so I would say if we go all the way down and we look for maybe like one of these, right?
Yeah.
I feel like could be really
And do we
cool.
want to start blank or do we want to start with this kind of?
I feel like if we just even remove the background
Okay.
and like, you know what I mean?
Will that do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It
Okay.
even looks cool without
I
it.
know. I was like, even just this is like a
Even
vibe.
just this looks so good.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one of these, I think. Okay.
And then rotate, right?
Yeah.
Of course, we like took the image
The
upside
one
down.
image. Okay. And
Okay.
then I should probably like adjust it first before I send it to back.
Exactly. And actually curious though, is there this image but done horizontally so that it's not going to be so zoomed in? Is my question. Yes. Perfect.
All right, let's see.
Sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we don't. Hence, with your photo shoots, this is an add to cart moment. Make sure that you guys take photos both ways. Maybe like this,
One of those. Yeah.
like, I wonder if it's taken now. Okay, so
That
this
one
will give
works.
us like
Okay.
a really good background.
Yeah.
And I also love the texture of the
The
backdrop paper
I was just gonna say
there.
the same
That looks
thing.
so good.
All right. Get there. Okay. Then
We'll go to opacity. Yes.
opacity. Okay. Thinking like that.
And then send right to back. Perfect.
There we go.
That looks so
That's so
good.
cute.
And even the opacity, I feel like we could even more, just so that just so that it really gives those things a moment to shine, which is so cool. I actually really, even there, what do you think?
Yeah, that's what I kind of think too. It almost looks
Okay.
neon. It's so cool.
It does. And I was gonna say too, like, I wonder if we bring in something like a stickery format to this corner so that it's
Cute.
like not so heavy on the three corners. What do you think?
Yeah, the smiley face we could do. Or
The smiley face is blue too, which could be really cool.
yeah, that might be
So cute. So cute. And if we did it,
rotate it.
or even I wonder if we bring in this
Over
peace sign
here.
over there so that the orange and orange is balanced.
Yeah.
And then kind of put, yeah, like, but right in the corner, I would almost do.
Right there.
Like not too far in the corner. I love it. It's like right in the corner, but not too far in the corner. Like kind of like right around here. Oh, hold on, I'm messing the design up. So if we did something like,
okay.
hold on, and then brought, wait, hold on, send to back. Okay, my result for everything, send to back, send it to back. What do you think?
Cute.
Like something like this.
Wow.
And then this is easy enough, I feel like, to just
shrink.
And then rotate it.
Yeah.
Or even if we rotated it this way and then this over this way, I feel like it's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's too much of a rotation. It almost looks like it's falling over.
I think it's already like angled too. So
right. Oh, I'm doing it again. Let me lock this background. I'm going to do this the whole time. Okay. And then I feel like if we rotate them together, this is good. What do you think?
Cute. Love that.
Maybe this. Do you think this needs to be smaller?
A little bit, I'd say. Yeah.
Okay. Like that?
Cute. Yeah.
Okay.
Cute. Okay.
There we go. Okay. So now what? Feel like we have two front covers. Let's ask the chat maybe, like, do you prefer, I guess, which option for the cover do you prefer? Option 1 or option 2? Let us know in the chat. Darlene saying she loves it. Us too. I feel like we were just saying we need to reorder Jake's business cards. Okay, so now that we kind of have orange against the purple, my question is for the back, should we create something that feels a little more cohesive?
Yeah.
Okay, so I wonder if we even bring, yeah, you could totally. I feel like The orange, the 6 customs? What do you
yeah,
think?
yeah.
And my other question I was going to ask you was, instead of doing the 6 customs this way, what if we did the long
The
version?
longer one. Yeah, I love
What
that.
do you think?
Yeah, that's such a great idea.
What do you
What?
feel like?
Wrong way.
What do you feel like is your favorite? I want to see your favorite part of this branding.
I love the like, I don't know if the right word's grungy, but like the grunginess
That's what
of
I say.
it is so fun and so different from what we work on, and even like so different than
Our pinky, girly,
yeah, and
like
like clients and that kind of stuff. It's such a fun brand to work on. Would you make it bigger? Would you kind of?
what I would actually do is
Ah,
not cut it off here like this. And I
Okay.
don't know.
I think it might have been because oh no, there you go.
I feel like there maybe. What do you think? And then we'll just kind of bring all of this again up. What do you think Jake is gonna like better
I feel
from
like
the
he's gonna
covers?
like the purple.
Like
The original one.
the original?
Yeah. I love this one.
I love this. Okay.
Cute.
And then I'm almost wondering if we do something with some of the elements in the back there.
Mhm.
Like, I think even just that amount of orange in the back looks good. What
Yeah.
do you think?
I agree.
Samantha says she likes the second option for the cover better too.
Okay.
I love the second option too. I think it's the flat lay, honestly,
Yeah,
in the
it makes such a
background.
difference.
Like it really kind of made
It
it
made such a
pop. Like it
difference.
makes it, I know I hate saying make it pop, but it really made it pop, you guys. It really made it pop.
Okay.
We're gonna add in some elements. What
Yes,
about,
I was just thinking if we
yeah,
do that. That's where I was
yes.
going, but I didn't get there.
Okay, so something cool about this. If you have an element that you, I guess, want to change the color on, if you duotone this.
Oh,
This is my hack of the day is duotone. I literally chat was saying, if you watched my weekly series in March,
that was
how
her.
many times did I say duotone?
It was, yeah.
Like I honestly want to make a cut down, girl,
Just of
of
that.
myself saying, and we're gonna duotone and duotone this and duotone that, and everything is duotoned in this entire month. And now it's actually called Duotone, not Adobe Express anymore. It's called Duotone Your Life. I love the blue, and we could also like stretch it the whole
That's what I
background
was
and then
thinking.
lower the opacity.
Because I was like the orange blends in with the
I love this. Abby, our brand designer, is going to see us jacking all of the brand elements and changing them around. Love it. And also, like, I don't even know if you intentionally notice this, but where you have it stretched to, it's not going to like cut off any of the text when the opacity goes lower.
And then I'll send it back as well.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I love this.
This looks
oh my
so
God.
cool.
So cool.
And I would go even more, honestly, I would. I feel like you almost just kind of want it to look like so subtle that it doesn't like steal the show per se. But like
that?
Yeah, I feel like that
that's
looks so cool. And then we could even like add in some of the other like little elements, right?
Okay. So
I know we have a lot on the front. So
yeah.
like I don't want to like overkill. Really
what if we just did one of the arrows?
The arrows? Okay, let's try. Where do you want to put
it? Let's see.
I just noticed the arrow has its own paint dripping. Which is so cool.
I don't think the arrows are gonna be it.
I'm wondering where we're gonna put it. Unless we like put it kind of pointing down to his, but then I feel like it could I don't think the arrow is gonna be it. Okay. This paint swatch though, I wonder if we put that, if there's somewhere it can go. Maybe not.
I don't know.
I'm like, I feel like that is a great blurb of paint swatch to like put behind a piece of text you want it to stand out on, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like the peace sign or like, I don't know. We could like, I feel like it could maybe.
Cute.
I feel like, what if we put it like
That's what I was
beside,
kind of
like
thinking
someone,
too, over here.
like maybe, I don't know if it would take up
Okay.
2 room, like beside his name, if it would be too. I think it's like not it,
Yeah.
right? It's not it, girl.
Whoa.
Command C.
Okay, there we go. I don't know. I don't know if it needs any.
I feel like maybe it doesn't,
That's what I'm kind of
right?
thinking too. Like the
Like we could have that as one
doesn't
option, and then maybe like
option.
our next option, like we could do a secondary option
Mhm.
where maybe we bring in more of a solid color with some of the elements on the
Cute,
back.
okay.
Do you think?
Yeah. So I'm gonna duplicate this one since we're doing solid.
Good call.
Okay.
And I was gonna say too, I really want this checkered thing to, I don't
I
know
love
about
this.
you.
Love this. And I feel like it'd be so cool on the.
I feel like it just almost maybe doesn't need to be the full background.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Maybe like along the side could be cool. And if we side position all the text, maybe that would be a really cool option.
Side position all the time.
I know that doesn't really make sense. I can show you if you get what I'm saying. Me trying
like,
to
you
come
might
up
be
with my
taking
own
over
words.
because I don't. No, that's not what I do. Get this way.
Yeah, like this, but then like stretched the whole way. Exactly.
Okay.
And then like stretched this way
This way.
so that it's more of a square. Exactly like that. That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I meant by like side
Side.
position, this is
Uh-huh.
definitely not the right verbatim. So what we're not going to do is come for Brittany in this stream with my lingo. I like stepped into the world of marketing because yeah, I didn't think that I'd have to be that great with explaining this stuff. But here we are and we're making it work and it's all good and Nicole gets the crazy. So
I love this version.
like a side, did you get what I mean by like a side version? Like I don't know if that really makes
Love that.
sense. I feel like even if we were to put this in the middle here, and then I feel like what I really want to do is the front is purple
Yeah.
with orange.
Yeah.
Would it be bizarre for the back to be orange?
I don't think so.
I love that we're both saying the same thing and like
That's so cool.
like it kind of, I feel like the thing about orange and black though.
Yeah.
Is it kind of gives Halloween town. And you know my favorite holiday is Halloween. But like sometimes, Chad, like it's got to be a certain kind of orange,
Yeah.
you know what I mean,
Yeah.
for it to like not look Halloweeny. And Jake's branding is like a very Halloween pumpkin orange,
Yeah,
almost like
true.
a little like a brighter pumpkin orange. So I feel like if we do
Duotone
everything Brittany does is actually in duotone. It's using duotone.
Love this.
So I feel like if we did something like this, and I just want to make sure that nothing gets cut off. Like I hate when you see like kind of what it's not even, you know what I mean? So kind of wonder if we do something like that.
Love that.
And then this we could even bring over a bit. And maybe we could have his elements
on
like
that
stacked
side.
there.
Love that. Yeah.
That could be kind of cool. Okay, so if we did like a little,
I love
the
the
thumbs
purple
up.
one.
I know. And, like we all know Jake and he loves purple. So we all know clients who really want things being included. I feel like if we even bring in, and it could be too much with the front, but I feel like then that's a space that we could always create a simpler front as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think it like is just about finding what you feel most aligned with. Oh. Darlene says, does it have to say owner under his name? I would say yes. I feel like if it does, like, and then she says, never mind, keep owner. But yeah, I feel like you always want your title to be there. Like if you don't have your title there, you don't, how are people to know like your role or your position? And plus, I mean, when you start a business, You have the right to let people
Yeah,
know that you were the
exactly.
owner. Like, take ownership for this amazing business baby that you're creating, right? I also love that even though this is orange, we're
The
still kind of
white.
getting the pop of white there, which is like letting it stand
I
out,
totally
right?
agree. I didn't think it was going to, so.
Right. I wonder if they even. No, I'll keep the smiley face blue. I was gonna do a tone, but it's fine. We're gonna do it. Even like something like that. I feel like if we just kind of
That's so
overlap
cute.
the lines,
Yeah.
you know how we're overlapping the lines and then doing something like that, that kind of looks really
So
cute, right?
Giving like laptop sticker
It is giving
energy.
laptop sticker energy,
Cute.
right?
Yeah.
It's so, I love that. Okay. So we kind of, I'm not sure what I want to do with this. Like I want it, but oh, maybe like that.
Here,
So it
just
gives
gonna
it
say.
more room, more breathing room, if you
Yeah.
will. And then I wonder if we just like shrink these a little bit. That kind of
I love that option.
kind of gives
So
another
cute.
option to work with, right? Which is so cool.
Love that.
Okay, so I feel like we own, like, if you were to see this with the back like this, would it make sense, or do you feel like no?
No, I think it would, especially because like, especially these two, because they have like the same element, like the blue smiley face kind of brings it
It
together.
kind of like, and the blue
And
on
the
the,
blue
and
at
I
the
feel like
side.
this brand colors,
Yeah.
but I think it would be cool. Like, I'm just kind of curious if we change this to the blue. Now things don't stand out as much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like we're gonna keep it with the purple, right?
Yeah.
The black is also
The black
kind
is
of
kind of
cool.
cool.
But then I feel like again, like
It's giving a little, yeah.
I feel like the purple makes it look more
I
intentional. What do you
totally agree.
think, chat? Like the purple kind of feels more intentional, right?
Yeah,
I feel like
totally agree.
I feel like that's it. I'm also curious though. I've like hijacked your creative
Look
right
at
now, girl. I'm also
Look
curious
away.
if we did this. Hold on. I want to actually not duplicate this one. We're going to duplicate this one. I'm like, what if we did like a little Stranger Things moment and made the upside down with this? Do you know what I mean with this guy?
I haven't watched Stranger Things, so I'm totally
Nicole! Stop! What? How?
I know like the Demigorgon, and that's about so bad.
Oh my
And
God.
11, 11.
Chat, am I the old? I cannot be the only one. Like
No, I feel
I
like I am the only one here.
the chat is about to go off. Like I'm literally, I think there's still one season that
I
has
think
to
it's
come.
coming.
You
Yeah.
need to catch up so we can talk about it. Like what is that? How did I not know about like this about Nicole? We work together like every single day.
Hidden
Like
spy.
I'm sorry. Like this is not okay. Are you genuinely okay?
Sorry.
Oh, I can't even.
I
So-
love this one.
I know, but you can't
These
see
are
the own your
purple.
style, right? Like I think it's gotta
I may
be
be
this.
crazy, but do we have the own your style on its own?
We don't, but you
Okay.
know what we could do though? We could duotone. We could duotone. Hold on, we could duotone this. I swear there needs to be a cut down of me saying everything you can do with duotone. Like I swear to you, look at me about to like really create something out of nothing here. Hold on. We're really doing this. Hold on. I want to see. No. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna line these up. Do you see what I'm doing?
No, I'm like, I'm so
Your mind
interested to see
boggle?
how you're gonna do this.
I'm piecing together right now. I'm doing exactly what the brand designers don't want us to do.
Sorry.
This is exactly what your brand designer tells you not to do. Is not to mess with that. So now we have the own your style on its own. And if we kind of wanted to keep this, but have this as the white version of
Okay.
own your style, we can now just take effects, go to tones, duotone. I swear this y'all have to know about Duotone at this part of the stream. And we could do it that way, right?
So cute.
So like we really are piecing this together. But like also what's really cool is like, and I did that because the Own Your Style would have like overlapped, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we could do is bring in the Own Your Style here somewhere.
I love that.
And maybe do like a little cool little thing. Maybe we wrote, oh, not do that. We're not going to do that. And actually, I want to flip this. I just decided we're flipping this.
I think it looks so cool flipped.
I think it just, maybe not actually. I was hoping that it just wouldn't
I
cut off the words.
So
but we could also, I guess, raise this, right?
Yeah.
Like it really isn't the end of the world to raise this. I think especially if we have like heavier things on the bottom.
Yeah.
If we raise this and then bring this over and then put Own Your Style kind of like a little more slanted, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, I love that.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it kind of, again, we're doing everything that we're saying not to do. But it's kind of cool when you play around with it. Samantha is laughing so hard. Us too, Samantha. Welcome to a day in the life of the Socials and Stilettos office. And us literally piecing everything together all the dang time. Okay, so Nicole, recap what we did today.
So we did business card options for the 6 customs. We did 3 backs, and 5 fronts. We did a ton of elements and had a lot of fun with Jake's branding.
We did, and printed assets. I mean, if you're a designer, one really cool feature that's brand new in Adobe Express that we want to show you is that you can record yourself, kind of like almost presenting this to your clients. So, Nicole, do you want to show us how to do this?
Here.
So we're going to go to Media, Video, and then record yourself. So what we can actually do is, as it will allow this, we're going to allow it. Maybe it will kick us off Zoom. I hope not.
I was like, I hope not.
I hope not. We might get a little message from production telling us we got to stop.
Cut it.
Cut it, guys. Okay, so right here you can see like we can actually start recording, and we have a 5-minute like record limit. We could like also, I feel like you could move this around. Background video playback is unavailable. I think that's okay though. So we can start recording, and we can actually like record ourselves showing to our client like this is something that we created. Tell them about it. And once we've kind of done our full walkthrough and presentation of what we've created within Adobe Express, all you got to do is press stop recording. And then you can see it here, and you can save the recording. And then it brings in the recording right into your project, right?
That's not what
and then we could literally like put it right on the screen. And then what's cool about this is like if you press share and you put anyone with the link can comment is what you kind of want, and copy the link. I feel like if we paste it here, is it going to bring us to the view link? Maybe because I'm signed in, it won't. I wonder if we do an incognito window. I love that word, incognito. Like whoever invented it, I'm kind of here for it. Just gonna let it work. We're gonna continue. It might have just logged me in. Continue as a guest. And then you'll see here on the 6th slide, when someone's viewing, they can watch us and leave a comment. How cool is this new feature?
Such a cool feature.
Like for us, we're always recording and demonstrating things, and like we literally, could you not, like I've had to like really get creative with how we're like recording things. And you know, especially for clients that you're working with on a project basis and you don't want to really have to, you know, like go in and like into a whole other software, and you just want to send them one link in one place, and then they can leave comments on other things as well. Or even your clients, like if you shared the edit link, you could have them record their thoughts on what they liked or didn't like and how to adjust, which is so cool. So we did a lot. We covered a lot today in this live stream. We're here. We'll get Jacob to flash up the schedule on the screen for you. We have so much planned for today. Next, you're back with Jake. That's going to be so much fun. What are you going to do in the next stream?
We're editing some reels. So it's going to be super fun, and showing off some new tools as well in Express.
So exciting. So don't go far. We'll see you in a few minutes, and we'll be back.
again, we're back with our small business boot camp with socials and stilettos, as well as the 6 customs.
Hi, everyone.
I'm Nicole. I'm the operations manager here. This is Jake. You've seen him in the first stream. So we're back. We're going to kind of dive into video and reels editing for the 6. So we're going to do a little quick behind the scenes video from your photo shoot that you guys did.
Awesome. And
then we're going to do some new tools in Adobe Express as well. So I'm going to open the first tool. It's under quick actions. I'm obsessed with the quick actions. And it's under video. So this one is still in beta, but it's called Clip Maker. So I was playing around with this earlier and I was having a ton of fun with it. So
oh, okay.
Let's see. It was thank you.
No problem.
Okay, here we go. This is a video that I was obsessed with it doing. So
it's pretty much just take the file and just drag it
literally
over.
just take the file, drag it over, and it's going to come up with like, it clips it and comes up with like the best pieces of it. So the only real thing you need is it needs to be over a minute. So just keeping that in mind while you're
doing reels,
doing reels, and like keeping in mind what reels you can use this with. You can't use it with all the reels.
Okay.
So went through and found one. This one's just over a minute and it came up with a really cool way. As soon as it's uploaded, we can actually leave this screen and work on the other reel. And then it will kind of do its thing and we can come back to it and kind of see what it came up with.
Awesome. Okay.
Perfect.
It generates its own little thing.
Its own little thing. It was really fun to watch. I wasn't what I was expecting, so it was really cool. Quick actions, best, a good tool. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for it to upload. It's almost done. And it actually gives you like a little warning saying like, you can leave now. It's gonna do its thing. So what's your favorite type of reel to watch?
What kind of reel?
Yeah.
Probably with me in it.
I love that. Perfect. So these ones are going to be so good to watch. I went through and kind of just did some picking of like some behind the scenes reels that I wanted to clip and grab on. So now that it's analyzing, it tells you that you can close it and you're good. So we're going to close the clip maker.
Okay.
And we are going to go to Instagram
story or no?
we're going to do a reel.
Oh,
so we
reel.
just want to look for.
I got ahead of myself.
Type it. No, you're all good. And again, I normally do reels, so mine's my space, like my Express looks a little different.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind that like if you're ever struggling, you have it sometimes changes, layouts change on you sometimes.
So it's all different for everyone.
Yeah,
really,
so it kind of like finesses to like what you kind of work with the most. So I work most with videos, so mine always has like real stories.
Gotcha.
That kind of thing. Okay, so here's all the videos. I'm gonna upload them all. Sorry, Brittany, it's the same computer, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm struggling with all the shortcuts and everything. Okay, so it's gonna take a second to load everything, so we're gonna let it load and do its thing. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute all the clips. We don't want to get ourselves in trouble. And there is templates that you can always use for reels as well. So if there's
that you can add on.
You can add on, or you can start from a template. So like 3 ways to grow your brand, and then it just prompts you with what you kind of need to add in and finesse.
Okay.
So that's a really fun way to do it as well. With a behind the scenes, it's going to be a little more custom. So you definitely want to, you could always start from a template, but starting from scratch might be your best bet. So I'm just going through a muting so that as I go in and edit these, we're not dealing with any sounds. It is behind the scenes, so you're going to get a little bit of everything, but you'll see the photos that we used earlier in your business cards. Actually, we played around with this photo, which was really fun. Okay. Taking its time.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. So who was at this shoot when you guys did your photo shoot?
It was my brother, my sister, it was pretty much my whole family. My brother-in-law was there as well. My mom was there.
That's so fun.
Yeah. My dog, obviously.
Obviously, Blue
He
had
has
to
to
make
be
an
there.
appearance.
He had to make an appearance
There he
as
is
well.
there.
There he is. Little troublemaker. He definitely caused the ruckus, that's for sure. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we're getting there. We're not going to use all these clips, but I just want to kind of have them here so that I can kind of finesse and go through. So, again, when they did the 6 shoot, they did have a shoot list. So it was pretty easy that you kind of, when you're going in to do behind the scenes, you kind of know, you have an idea of what videos you're going to have already. So it makes it a little easier when you're editing.
Placement wise and
everything. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just gonna make this a little smaller so I can work around here. Okay. All right, here we go. We're almost there.
Sorry, I had so many reels.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to give myself options, so we had stuff to play around with. All right, here we go.
Collateral says, Brittany says, she always feels happy when the scenes are a lot more better behind the scenes, and her favorite reels are mostly one of the ones behind the scenes.
Mine too. I love watching behind the scenes. I feel like I'm so nosy, so I love to see what everyone's doing. So that's those are my favorite. And like day in the life kind of things, which are behind the scenes, you could totally turn it into a day in the life as well.
Darlene says that how it all comes together and everything after it's all complete.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start kind of playing around and see what we have here. So this one's really a longer clip. So we're already going to start. I always zoom in over here. So I have my space. And I'm going to start by clipping. So you don't really want, like, you want your movement to kind of be stopped when you're getting to your video. So it's going to be a little.
So you don't want any dead space.
You don't want any dead space. Exactly. That's
Gotcha.
the best word to say it.
Excellent. Okay.
So even here, we could probably just make it like super short and sweet and like, I'd say there. And then also like keeping in mind what's, oh, did the wrong thing. There we go. Command Z for the save again.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta love it.
Such a good hack. All right. So that's the first one.
All right.
And we may even delete the first one because I have a little bit more options to do here. So
Now, if you wanted to go back to that, can you always go back to that clip, I guess?
I'm sure.
Oh, okay, just Control Z, I guess. Okay.
Again.
Command Z.
If you aren't sure, you could always just leave it as like a scene
Okay.
and then just go back to it. That's what I kind of did.
Okay.
Do in the beginning as well. You sometimes get all your clips and then you're like, oh, I don't really need this one. So it's, you can always go back in and finesse at the end. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we could even stop there. What do you think?
Yep. That looks good.
And then it shows off Brittany as well. Okay. Just gonna watch the rest of the clip to make sure.
We're doing any duotone on this?
No duotone.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna do a reel cover at the end as well, though. So maybe we can play around with duotone there.
Okay, if we have enough time.
If we have enough time, exactly. And then we will. We're gonna schedule it as well, so it'll be ready to go on your Instagram.
You can do that as well.
Right in Express.
Oh, wow.
Which is so fun.
Very good.
Okay, so actually, I like this clip better. So we're gonna start from here. We were kind of getting the movement and the photographer working her magic. Okay, so I feel like right there. And there is shortcuts as well. You can always hit S and that will split it for you if you're doing it while you're doing it on the keyboard.
Okay.
I get like too key happy and it's not a good spot and I delete everything. So we just do it with the mouse, but that's always an option. There's always shortcuts for that. Okay. So making our way through. Here we go. Okay, we don't really need that one because it's just kind of getting lint off. What was your favorite part of this shoot?
Favorite part, I would say, is just having everything like all like you can visualize it and see it, and from it coming from like nothing to something.
It really came to life.
Yeah, it all came to life, and after when you have the social media and everything there, that you can actually see it on like on Instagram and Facebook.
It was so
you know, in like all over platforms and everything. I feel like, you know, it's like the vision's there.
Totally. And you made everything that was at the shoot as well, which is
Yeah.
so fun to see.
Yeah, that was fun. And
Going through
exciting.
like all the behind the scenes. You made so much stuff, which I didn't realize. Okay. So this is pretty, I'll say pretty repetitive. So we're going to delete that clip as well. All right.
So did you just pick through the thing to see which was a good starting point?
Yeah, so I just kind of picked through a bunch of clips that I really thought were good. And then like I said, played around with the clip maker earlier as well to kind of see what clip would work best there and what result I was getting.
Okay.
So that will be fun to see at the end as well. So I think I'm going to start this here. There was a spot where she starts putting the t-shirts down right there. Okay. And I feel like if you do general splits in the beginning is your best bet, and then you can kind of go in and like see the dead space as you said, and see what's really, so even there.
So it kind of gives you a little bit of a space in between to
exactly. So if you do like general splits where you're like, okay, this section there was nothing that I know I wanted, but like there's bigger pieces, then you can always go back in and trim them down shorter.
Okay.
So even here, like I would probably start it with her finessing the t-shirts once the white one's there. So like right there.
As a starting point.
As a starting point.
Okay.
Exactly. And then at the bottom as well, you can always see what time you're kind of looking at. So we're way over for Instagram. So we're going to make our way through.
It has to be at least about a minute.
Yeah, a minute is probably ideal. So like 30 seconds to a minute. I feel like even if we could get it closer to 30 seconds, that's perfect.
Gotcha.
The other way you can do is if you don't want to cut the clip, actually, you can go in and just shrink it this way so that you aren't losing it. You just kind of you just shrunk it in. Okay, perfect. That looks good. And then, wow. That one's even better. So we're going to delete this whole scene. Okay.
That one's a good one.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. And then we'll leave that one. I don't know if we're going to use this. So this is Brittany in her glory working on the photo shoot direction. So we're definitely going to keep a little peek of this once the camera kind of gets itself.
Like right there?
Yeah,
right
I would
there?
say exactly. Yeah.
That would be your starting point?
Yeah. You want to kind of watch for the camera shakiness as well. Just when people are readjusting, you kind of want to make sure that it's like, and I probably would even, we could make it super, we could even just make it her showing off her 6. That might be the best way to do it because the zooming in and zooming out is a little distracting. So we'll go from like here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. All right. I feel like this could be super short.
Yeah, a lot shorter, like a little glimpse, I guess.
Yeah, and it's just to kind of see exactly what happened. Okay.
Maybe a little shorter.
Exactly. Yeah. So I always, like, especially for these clips where I know it's a good clip and there's options for me, I always shrink it. And then if I feel that like that's not long enough, I can go in and
trim it up or adjust it
or stretch it out again.
A little bit.
If you cut it, if you cut it and delete it, you kind of lose it. So you have to start from the clip from scratch.
Oh, no.
So that's a good trick as well.
Okay.
If there's stuff you know 100% that you don't want, just split and cut.
Gotcha.
How familiar is the chat with making reels? Do you guys make a lot of reels? What's your favorite reel to watch? Let us know. I feel like, do we want this part of socials and stilettos in the background, or are we not 100%?
Not 100%, but if you wanted to add it, you could.
We have so much. We're still
we
at
still
5
have
minutes.
So much. So maybe
we have a ton to work with. So we're gonna kind of. Okay. I love this. And the same thing. I think we can kind of just get a quick
glimpse,
snippet.
Snippet next onto the next.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that we have so much
exactly.
real time, you have to kind of play around with.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna stop it right there. I'm just gonna quickly. Okay. And you can see the movement there as well. That's kind of what you want to avoid. It's just going to be distracting when you're putting it. And actually, I think I'm going to do this angle is better. All right.
So is it all the time that video movements are not really the greatest, or is it?
It's just like people trying to get their right angle. I
Yeah.
know I'm guilty of it all the time. I'm always like, oh yeah, this whole clip is garbage because I didn't get my angle till like the last second of it. So it's just like getting to that point where people get their angle and then they're normally, I'll say, settled, and they'll stay there for a little
Okay.
bit. Especially for behind the scenes, you don't want a lot of movement. So we obviously have to get Blue in here. Oh my God, he's so cute. For behind the scenes, you don't want a lot of movement. So like our rule of thumb is even like for B-rolls, if you do like you're in your clip and you take 10 seconds where you're not moving, the movement's in the actual video.
Oh,
So
okay.
even like this one, I think we'll just get, I feel like Blue runs. We could probably just get that part. Yeah, right there. He's so cute with his sweater. He could be like the star of the
Social stylist. Thankfully, there is a Gen Extended in Premiere Pro beta.
That's such a cool feature. If you don't have enough of a clip and you kind of cut it short, or like we were saying, it was kind of shaky, it's so easy to throw it in Premiere Pro and it will extend the clip for you, which is so cool. Especially if it's like a shoot like this where you don't have the time to just go back and reshoot it. You aren't at the studio, you don't have your crew with you. So
they'll make a little video of them.
Yeah, it just extends it a little bit.
Wow.
This one I'm going to delete completely because we have, I love these shots of you. Okay, so, and I think just getting like variety as well. Like if we're getting all of the same, like the ones with flat lays, we just want to kind of give ourselves some options to work with here. Oh,
AI magic.
AI magic. It really is. It's amazing what it can do. Okay. And spacebar also is your like play and stop. That's like the only key I use all the time. All right. Oh, there's more here to work with. Okay. And I feel like editing reels, you become so good at filming reels because you're like, okay, all this dead space, I'll say. Whereas like we want the behind the scenes of the shot.
Yeah.
You'd kind of know that, oh, I could have turned off my camera there while the photographer was adjusting and kind of getting ready for the shot.
Saves you, I guess, like editing.
Exactly.
You'll
quickly pick up, even just starting editing and like filming, you quickly pick up like, oh, I didn't need to do that, or I could have paused this shorter, or you quickly learn. And this one is another one that I'm just going to kind of shorten here. All right.
Wow, from 5 minutes already became to 3 minutes.
I know that whole clip was like
wow,
3 minutes of just
nonsense.
Not nonsense, good stuff.
Good stuff, but just not
Not
useful.
for the behind the scenes. Yeah. And especially those longer clips, you can make so many like little reels just of like the certain shots that you did within those clips. I love this clip, so I'm just trying to see if I can get a point where we're focused.
Okay. Social stylist said, Nicole, if you can only do one thing for the rest of your life in Adobe Express, what would it be?
Oh my Lord. I think editing reels.
Editing
I
reels?
love it.
Just in general?
Just
in general? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
editing reels. And I love the clip maker. Like I think that's going to be my new favorite tool. I feel like Brittany's would be Duotone, but
Duotone for sure. Absolutely. How many times she said Duotone? It's probably gonna be a Duotone thing.
Used it a lot in your business.
I should make her a shirt. I should make her a shirt. Duotone.
Hashtag Adobe Express. I love
Hashtag
that.
Adobe Express. That's right. Maybe I should be doing. Maybe I'm gonna surprise her and do that.
Love that. Okay. Okay. These ones are just like too much movement, so we're gonna delete those in general.
Okay.
Even that, like when it zooms in, that's great.
We can just use that.
We can just use that
as a glimpse.
Little glimpse.
Okay.
Yeah. And you still kind of get that shot and that vibe.
Brittany says guilty as charged.
I'm just gonna quickly hover over this shot. Even this one, I feel like is not a great shot, but not great for our behind the scenes of the 6. So, did you even make the photographer sweater?
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
yes.
You really?
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
So cool. Okay. I feel like this clip is going to be better because it's going to be, yeah. Even that like super quick movement. And you can also speed up clips in Express.
Oh, I didn't know
Okay,
that.
we're getting there. 2 minutes.
All right.
So I'm going to do the same thing here, just kind of shorten this.
I guess.
Okay, that's the same shot pretty much. Actually, I feel like we don't need this one because I kind of like this one better. What do you think? Do you prefer this one or this one?
That
or
one.
this one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I'm in it.
Answer's always yes if
Yes.
Jake is in it. I love that. Okay. And I feel like we could get a quick glimpse of this girl shot of like through the camera's perspective. If I can. There we go. Okay. So like starting right here. Delete that clip. We can stop it right there. All right. So we got one of this, so we'll delete this whole thing. And then we have these ones. I feel like these 3 shots are all the same. Oh no, your mom's in the last one. Okay.
But we could take little glimpses of
Yeah,
this thing and kind
I
of.
feel like this one's really cool where like it flashes too. It kind of does the transition for us. So I'm going to leave that whole clip in there. I'll just shorten it a little bit.
Now, can you take a video and split it into like 2 times into
Yeah,
different clips?
so that's literally what I
Oh,
just
okay.
did. S on the keypad if you
S
ever
on the
wanted to do
keypad.
it there.
Okay, excellent.
And yeah, if you split it, as long as you don't delete it, it's still in your like little time frame.
Okay.
If you delete it, then
You're in big
it's
trouble.
gone. Or Command Z if you didn't go too far back. Plus there also is undo that will
Okay.
undo. It can like go back as far as you want.
Excellent.
I
That's
love
good.
these photos. Okay, so we have this one I'm going to delete because the shakiness of it.
Megan was saying she was just editing videos in Express and it was so easy and so much fun.
It really is. I'm not a video editor. I've been like wearing all the hats lately, but like I don't think I could do it if I didn't have Express. It wouldn't be for me. I can tell you guys that. Okay.
Definitely makes it a lot more simple.
It does.
A
It makes
lot
it
more
so
simple.
easy.
Yeah.
And especially with like even the templates, I know we use it sometimes for clients and they're so good. Like you just literally, it just gives you little spaces to put your things in and you're good. Okay, so I love this that we're gonna. Okay, so I'm going to, now that we have this, I just want to make sure our clip maker is still doing its thing. Sometimes it's a little difficult, so let's see. Okay, still working. Okay, so let's watch this quickly. Let me just make sure. I'm going to open in the editor. So normally you could just watch it in there. I just want to make sure it's muted. So we're going to open it in the editor.
Okay. And it automatically
And it'll
saves.
automatically save, and it gives you both options, which I thought was really cool. Sometimes you just have to pick one originally, but this one gives you both options. So we have page 1 and page 2 with both kind of options.
Okay.
So, and it was on full blast. That would have been lovely. Okay. Why isn't it playing though? Let's see. We may need to give it a minute. So you can kind of see that like that's the whole clip that it had, and it just kind of played around with it to get the best angles of it.
Yep.
So we're going to come back to this. Okay, now that we have it in the thing, it's still loading, but we're just going to come back to it. Okay, so back to our reel. So let's kind of see what we have here. And like even this, I feel like this is way too long. It's great, but it's way too long. So we're going to have to.
So we can still do adjustments.
You can still do adjustments, yeah.
Okay.
And like I just knew I wanted this shot, but I know that it's way too long. So I feel like we'll stop like right there. I feel like a minute. A second to a second and a half is probably a good, unless there's a lot going on in a shot, you don't need longer than that. We're about 2 seconds for that. But you want to keep it at a good, like if you're watching the same clip for more than 2 seconds, people are going to probably be leaving and going to watch something else as well. So even this one, I feel like
You
What
want
do
to
you
move
think
on to the
about
next
this?
right away.
Yeah,
Edit and then to the
exactly.
next. Okay.
And if it's a little flashier, people are going to stick around and watch the whole thing. What do you think of this clip? I feel like we could probably delete it.
Yeah, I would say just kind of dead
Because
space and there's
then
nothing.
we have like these ones that
That
are a
one's
little
more
more
into depth and more.
interactive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Even this one, I feel like we could probably
Shorten it up a little
stop
bit.
right there.
Yeah.
So you see like the Michelle taking the photo and then stopping it right there. Whoop. Okay. And I literally just learned this trick from Brittany as well. If you want to go super in depth, you can like zoom into crazies over here.
Oh, wow.
And it kind of like helps with like looking for the dead space. And if there's audio, the audio would be here. And we can play around with audios as well and express and kind of see. Okay, even that, I'm gonna shorten it a little bit.
Social and less is more with the video clips for sure.
So true.
Yeah.
Even this, I'm gonna shorten this the other way. Lord. Yeah. They're literally pointing to the sex. And I feel like we could probably end on that. What do you think?
Yeah, and then on to the next, I guess on to the next
Yeah,
clip.
and I'm even thinking that might be a good clip to end the video on. This one I love, but I feel like it's very shaky. Yeah, so we're gonna delete this whole thing. And same thing here.
Now
We're
we're
gonna
storing it
like
up.
start it at when
Maybe like 2 seconds for that and then the next.
Michelle's getting ready. Exactly. Especially for behind the scenes, like you want it kind of snippy and like
In and out.
in and out. Yeah. And people still get to see the what's going on. Blue. We're gonna start right here with blue.
Darlene says must have at least one fur baby in it.
You have to, of course. I feel like Blue's a mascot for both your guys' brands,
Oh,
which
he
is
is.
so cute.
He's more than a, he's a handful.
Okay. Even this one, I feel like it's a great clip, but
Wow, 47 seconds.
yeah, we
That's
really
remarkable.
it's so
Crazy.
easy to see how easily it can drop.
Yeah. Saves you a lot of time too.
It does.
It just,
it makes it so easy. I like didn't know that existed the first little bit, and I was like, how do I know how long I am? And then I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay. So even this, I feel like I'm gonna get rid of this one because it's the same. And I feel like simple for, and Brittany can touch on this, but simple for behind the scenes is kind of having like a little clip from each, I'll say portion of the shoot. So it looked like you guys kind of went to a few different spaces of the studio. So just kind of keeping that in mind as well. Right there. Okay. This one.
Shorten up.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit shaky.
Exactly.
Shakiness.
And I don't even know if it really steadies. No, it doesn't. So we're going to delete that completely. And these sped up clips, I like love them, but again, if they're shaky, it's not going to be the best. Okay. All right, we're getting there.
Righty. Looking good. It's all coming together.
It
It is.
is.
I'm excited.
I'm glad. Okay. This is very new to me, so I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. Okay, so this one, I feel like we see everything that's going on behind the scenes, but if we start it kind of here, I can delete this whole clip. And then we could probably like end it here. Okay.
Yes, doing the splits is a lot easier, and you know kind of where you're starting.
And it's good to just like the big, like I said, going in with the big splits, and then you kind of know what you're.
A lot easier for me to understand it.
Yeah.
And from your perspective, so it's good.
I'm glad. Okay. And you could even go like video by video, like upload one video at a time and do it that way. So you're not like dealing with a huge timeline.
Okay.
That's the other way to do it as well. And just kind of play around. You'll quickly find like your rhythm and what works for you. So And this one, I feel like. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So let's watch it. I know that. Where's the
Might
clip
have to
of?
maybe tweak a little bit, if
I
anything.
think I want to move this clip to the end 100% of
Oh,
the
so
reel.
you're able
So
to
it
do
ends
that.
with that. Yeah, you can totally drag around and kind of play around with it as
Oh,
well.
so it doesn't have to go in order.
No.
Kind of mix
Yeah.
and match.
You can
Oh,
totally
okay.
mix and match. Yeah.
That makes everything a lot
So let's
interesting.
see. And I feel like I'm not crazy about this clip. I just feel because nothing else is sped up, it's sticking out like a sore thumb.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You see how like everything
Yeah.
else kind of flowing. And this one are definitely shortened. So we could go like right there. Probably even a little shorter. There we go. We're like 16 seconds now. That's like
Wow.
miraculous. Okay.
Considering if it was a 5
We were over
minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah. I'm like mind blown that we really went through
Definitely.
it all.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I feel like some of the clips are longer, but so these ones, I feel like we can pick one of these and make it even shorter. Okay, I feel like we're gonna pick this one. The other one, I feel like we're looking down. There we go. Okay. And also this is like one little section of the behind the scenes we had, so there would be so much more. So you could do like 3 or 4 shorter ones or one really in-depth one.
And then cut it
and then cut it. Exactly.
Okay.
But I feel like if you have the shorter ones, you could always just toss them into an in-depth one. Okay. So let's watch and let me know how you're feeling with this. And then we'll add some audio.
Wow. So far, really good.
Okay, good. I'm glad. And I feel like we're at 15 seconds, so I'm not really worried about like
That's
stuff
good.
over.
That's really
Okay,
good.
good.
That's really good. Very put together and very
Okay,
like, from one clip to the other. So
this is the only space that I was like we might be able to delete one, but because we have the space, I think we'll leave it, or else it's gonna be super short. So let's go to see. So in Express, you have royalty. That's not the right word. That's the right word. Copyright and music that you can use right in Express. So you could pick an audio from here and not have to worry that like wherever you're posting it, you're gonna get an issue.
Okay, gotcha.
So some of them are, my lord, how do we turn this down? There we go. Sorry, everybody. We're really, okay, let's see if we can find. So they have I feel like dance electronic, they're always good. There's something that's speaking to you, Jake, just tell me. There we go. This one, I kind of like this one too.
I like that
Okay.
one. More like a summer
So,
groovy.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
So
that would be your song.
Yeah.
For
exactly.
the whole clip. Okay.
And it does it right in there for you. So now when you export it, it would go like that. It would export with the audio as well. And then you can also play around with the audio.
Oh,
But
so
I
you can also
feel
tweak the
like,
audio as
yeah,
well if you want.
and we could even do like a lower one. How do we feel? I'm really throwing you on the spot here about recording like a little voiceover in Express. Just walking through your behind the scenes.
Okay.
If you're not, we don't have to. Just like we can play around with it. It literally would be like, come behind the scenes to a shoot with the 6 customs.
Okay.
And it doesn't even have to be the whole video. It could just be like a little piece and then we can put it on as well.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect. Let's do it. So we can do this again right in Express Chat. It's such a cool feature and a great way to kind of do it all in one spot. Not yet that you're having to go to a few different places to do all these things. You're doing it all in one program, which is amazing. Okay. Awesome. Are we ready? I would just say like, hey, this is Jake from the 6 Customs. Come behind the scenes to my shoot, my photo shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hi, everyone. This is Jake from the 6 Customs. I want everyone to come by and see the photo shoot.
Perfect.
How's
okay.
that? Excellent.
we're quick. So this, because it's 15 seconds,
Had to be
I like,
fast.
yeah, I was like,
Okay.
let's just, but
Maybe I
let's
could
play
have done into
around
more depth,
and
but
see.
okay, we can play around with it to see.
So this whole piece we can probably cut.
Oh, I see.
And you can
Okay.
actually even
And it
cut
blends
the
in, I guess.
audios.
Okay.
Exactly.
Nice.
Which is so cool.
And this all from Adobe Express?
All from Adobe Express. And it adds it right at the bottom for you. So you can split it. So you could even have done it. You could do it in like bits and pieces, but
Okay.
I feel like you. Okay.
Just a little quick short.
Yeah. And I don't even know. Do you think we just have, hi everyone, this is Jake from the Six Customs, and
Yeah,
kind of leave it there?
maybe just leave it as that. Keep it short,
I feel
simple,
like
and
that was
brief.
so
Yeah,
good because you
I
still
like
have the
that.
audio going
Yeah.
on.
We don't want any more dead audio as if we need it, but would that still counteract with this, with the amount of time, or no? That's just off
No,
the
you're
images?
good.
Okay.
Yeah. So, whoops. There we go. Okay. Trying to.
Hi everyone.
And the only thing to keep in mind is you want to make sure that like you're not being overpowered by the music. So if you click here, you can actually play around with the
Oh,
music
you can lower the
volume as well.
music and tweak my voice.
Lower it as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you're at 100. So let's play it one more time. Cute. Okay. And I'm gonna cut this just a little bit more because a bit of us stutter there. Just so we get it right.
Hi everyone, this is Jake from the Six Customs.
That's so cute. Okay. Perfect.
Wow, that's amazing.
It turned out so good. I'm like
That's
so
very good.
impressed. Okay. So before we export this and get ready to schedule it, let's go back to our clip maker and see what it did.
Okay. Hopefully it's all finished.
Hopefully it's loaded.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
It is a beta, so it is the betas are always take a little bit longer, and it did the work for us. So we're gonna take a peek and see what happened. Let me just make sure we're muted. Okay, so we're gonna watch both options and then we'll kind of play around. Why did it do captions? Hold on. We're gonna
Does
go
it
back.
always do captions?
No, so there is an option. So we're just gonna go back and redo it. Go to the clip maker again. Let me just browse. Have mine right here. Okay. So if you click here, add captions, you just turn it off.
Gotcha.
Again, it's still in beta, so it could just be like a funky thing that happened. Play around with a little bit. So we'll wait for it to upload, and then we'll kind of go and get ready to look at the reel covers that Brittany created for us, so we can put it together and get ready to schedule it in Adobe Express so it can go on your Instagram page, which is so exciting.
Awesome. And that's whatever time we schedule it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kind of pick the day, you pick the time, or we're going to put a caption in there as well. And then it'll go right out for you.
Amazing.
Yeah. Because you have the music already on it, it literally is good to go. Like we would just put our reel cover. I'll show you how to do that as well. Put our reel cover and it's good to go. If you have to add music, that's when you kind of want it to manually publish things, which you can set up as well in Express.
Okay.
But
That's
because we
depth,
have,
I guess,
yeah,
and
if you want like a
time-consuming.
trendy audio or you're doing a trend where you need specific audio,
You need to do that.
you're going to have to do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So this is analyzing. So we're good here. So I'm going to close this. Yes. Okay. I'm always so nervous that I close it and I lose it. So I'm always like, oh boy. Okay. Here we go. So this is the Reels cover that we have. I'm obsessed with it. So we're going to download this because we're going to need it when we're going to schedule.
And you always have to download.
You always have to download.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and show you right now. And I'm going to delete this just so we don't get confused with the other one that we have going on. Okay. So here's our reel. So right from within the reel, you would go down to, move this. Okay. Go down to, hold on, it is here. Oh, share. There we go. And then we're going to hit schedule post. And even from here, you could share it right to Instagram. You can make a template. So if you want people to kind of use this as a base, you could do that as well. View only link if you're kind of sharing it to somebody that you want to make edits on. So you could even do it that way with Brittany.
Okay.
So that you can kind of play around with it together. So we're going to do schedule post. So it has we have your Instagram already up in here. It's going to take a little bit to load it.
I guess as we do that, we can kind of fill in.
Exactly. We can fill in the rest.
Okay.
So we want to make sure we're doing it as a reel.
Okay.
And when it loads, it does give you an option to do a cover photo, so we'll wait till it loads. What are we thinking for a caption? Do we want it like short and sweet? Do we want to go into, I feel like we could totally do it like short and sweet and be like,
Get to the point, I guess.
BTS of the 6 customs photo shoot.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. Okay.
Sounds very simple and just getting to the point. I like it.
And then we'll put some emojis in there as well. Okay. So
Social styles, she was saying, if you have time, we can do a voiceover
yeah.
with a closed caption.
Ah,
Favorite too.
perfect. Okay, we could totally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of emojis do you like for the 6?
They don't have a Toronto thing, but maybe we can just do the 100.
Maybe like a peace sign?
The peace
I feel
sign.
like that's very 6.
Yeah. And I guess like the 100.
Oh yeah,
Keep
I
it
love the
100.
100. Well, okay. So first comment, we always use this on Instagram. For first comment, we do hashtags here. So we could do like hashtag the 6, whoops, customs, hashtag Toronto. And you can keep it really simple. It just depends if you want that, but that's a great way to kind of do it in there as well, so that it's all done for you and you're not have to worry that, oh my God, that post is going out and I didn't put captions and I didn't do all these things.
Now, what happens if you wanted to edit the captions and add more? Can you do
You
that?
can totally do that. Yeah.
After you already posted it?
Yeah. So we're doing it as schedule.
Okay.
And then you could do it before, or you could totally do it even in Instagram.
Awesome.
You could go in and schedule it as well.
I might be skeptical. I might want to change it up in
Yeah.
the future. So
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So edit reel cover is where we're going to go. And you could always select a frame. So if there's like a really big, a piece of the photo, the reel that you loved, you could totally do that as well. We have our custom one, so we're going to put the custom one on there. So edit reel cover.
So we already have one.
We do.
Oh, okay.
Brittany made one for us.
Awesome.
Which is right here. We actually didn't even need to download it because it was in Express. So that was I didn't know you could do that, which is so cool. It's going to upload for us, and then we are going to schedule. So you see that that's your cover, and then the reel will play behind. That's what will be on your feed as well.
Okay.
Perfect. So let's schedule this. And that was so easy. That's my first time scheduling an Express, but that was so good. Okay, let's go back to our clip maker and see if we have it. So under quick actions again.
So depending on the reel or the clip, that's how long it's going to take. It might be shorter, it might be longer.
So because it needs
Or
at least a
beta?
minute, it's still beta, so it takes a little longer, but because it needs a minute, it takes a little bit. Plus it gives you like 2 or 3 options for all of them, which is so cool.
Wow.
Normally it doesn't, but
That's good.
you could totally
I always like the
do
options.
that.
You're
Yeah,
not just stuck with
exactly.
one and then you're kind of have
Yeah,
to play around with it
for
to
sure.
get a different idea.
For sure. Okay, let's open this in editor. Just want to make sure we're muted. And we could totally do a voiceover on here. I don't know why it's still doing captioning, but that's okay.
Okay.
But you'll kind of see the video of what it did. So it does it a little different every time. So last time it kind of cut out the end, but this one it named it as like looking around, which is very much what you're doing, which is so cool. And it made it 17 minutes. Why is it not playing? It's loading. There we go.
17 seconds.
17 seconds. Sorry. Oh my God, minutes, really.
Way too long.
Yeah, really. It would have really been not on Instagram. Okay. And then let's see this other one. So I feel like that did a really great job for the first one. And it turned out totally different than the one I did. The one I did, it had like, it made all these layers. It was so cool to play around with. Okay. So I feel like, oh, here we go. We can delete these captions right in here. So if it does do it, you can delete them right in Express.
You don't have to go back and close the captions.
Yeah. If you wanted to edit your captions, it's so much easier to edit it on the clip maker screen than going into the editor because of the layers of everything. So if you're editing, just do it straight from there. So
amazing.
Now we can watch it without
captions.
Without the captions. It did such a great job though.
You did. Looks really
and you
good.
could really you could trim it up, but it's a great starting point of like a simple reel that you could kind of throw on. We have time. So let's see. I'm going to trim this a little bit. I feel like we're going to start here. Okay. feel like you can stop it right when you look at the camera. It'll be super short and sweet, but, or we do it the other way. I feel like you do the same thing.
I think maybe when I first look at the camera.
That's what I think too. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a short one. Actually, let's undo what I just did. Okay. So we can keep this part a little bit longer.
Stop
so we can
that.
get to like 5 seconds, we'll
Okay.
say. Here we go. Make this smaller. Split. And this was done in the clip maker, guys. So it took a whole video that was over a minute and kind of gave us like a super short and sweet video, which we're now kind of finessing as well, which is fun. Okay.
Ocean Slow says that she loves shortening the clips, saves you so much time for looking through the footage.
It does. And it like the fact that it picked out like the best pieces of it. And every time you do it, it kind of gives you a different option, which is so cool. Yeah. Let's see if this one's working. No, it's not. Okay.
No.
That's okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is I feel like we could totally like make it a little, you know what we could do? We're gonna get really crazy with this. We have time. Okay. If we put one of your overlays on here, where am I going now? There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And we make that transparent,
and
right?
make that transparent.
Okay, I thought so. I know where you're at now. Okay.
Or we could even do like a graffiti or like, what do you kind of like? Do you like the graffiti, the skyline? I was thinking the bricks, but we have the bricks.
Yeah,
so
maybe the skyline we could do.
That's so cool.
Because we already have the graffiti in the background with the bricks.
I love that. Okay. And
change it to purple.
It probably would stick out better as well.
I think so too with
okay.
But we can see, we can play around with the color as well.
Yeah, let's effects. We're using Brittany's favorite tool.
Duotone.
Here we go. Duotone to the rescue.
Duotone.
Okay, so
told you it was gonna come in handy.
It would. I didn't think we'd have time, but we're going through it. Okay. Right. What do we think? Do you think just purple and maybe if we
have it up? I don't know. Maybe white.
I feel like the black makes it tough. So let's see. I feel like even the white with the purple is kind of cool, or we can do white on white. What do you feel like?
Is it gonna go in the t-shirt or in the background? That's
we can do it in the background. Yeah.
Background, or we could do it where the t-shirt is just to make it stand out.
Yeah. I feel like send it back, you're gonna lose it. Okay. So let's make it a little smaller. Or we could even just do it like peeping out. That's what we did earlier, and it was kind of cool. And we could probably do it the purple then.
Yeah, just have to play around with the color considering with the brick.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We got the brick. We got like all these things going on. Let's see if we do all purple. No, it's still not it.
Orange?
Okay, maybe orange. Let's see if there's another one that we think would kind of work.
Yeah, maybe not the skyline.
I just feel like the black is what we're struggling with. So what about if we did one of the graffiti pops?
Okay.
Or like the spray can.
Yeah, the spray can would work.
Okay. Play around with it. And where do you think we put it?
Top right corner.
That's cute. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get really crazy. We're gonna do some animations on this as well. So what do we like? So there's animations in Express as well that you can kind of bring your things to life. So because this did the work for us, this is so easy. We're just kind of going in and finessing because the clip maker picked all the pieces that we wanted. So we're now having the fun stuff, which is super cool. What one are you feeling?
Let's try the drift.
Drift, of course.
This one right there. Let's try this one. Let's see. Oh, I like that one.
You like that one? Okay. So, and when you go in here, you can do it so that it goes faster, slower, whatever you want. We can even do start outside page. That's a new feature as well. So let's play that again. That was really cool because it comes in from like over there while you're looking around. Let's make it a little smaller.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to cut off what you're doing here. And I feel like we're getting really, hold on, undo what I just said.
Looks pretty cool. I'm looking around the spray can.
Yeah, you could trim the animation as well. So that glitch like that. Okay. We got it pretty good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
okay.
good. Yeah,
That's
I
so
like it.
cool. Okay. Perfect. So let's schedule this one in as well while we're
Okay.
here. And then we can do another caption for this one. That'll be a little funner. Okay.
No, we don't have to do another voiceover for this.
No.
If anything, it's just
I
always
feel like this is
optional.
super, yeah, it's
Okay.
optional. You could do a voiceover and then you could also do closed captioning if you're doing like something that's a little more in depth of like what you're walking through. I feel like a really cool one you could do, you can add it to your to-do list, is you like making a t-shirt or making an order.
Okay.
And then you could do a voiceover after. That'd be so cool.
And you can use one for many other ones in the future if
Yeah,
you wanted to.
exactly.
Okay, amazing.
So for this one, we're gonna do like welcome. I feel like welcome to the 6 customs.
The 6 customs, yeah, sounds good.
By Jake. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put by Jake, but they see that all in your thing. And maybe we'll put the 100, and I'm just trying to think if there's like any other faces that kind of feel. I don't know though.
No, doesn't really
Yeah,
stick
nothing
out to
really.
me.
I feel like
Nothing.
100 is
Just
100%
keep,
yours.
yeah,
So let's
just
do
keep it
like
simple.
keep it 100. Hashtag Toronto. Hashtag the 6. It's a really great way to just kind of get your hashtags out there as well, adding them in here. So this one, we're not going to do a cover. We'll just select a frame. So I feel like if we do it when we could do it like right there.
And that'll be the frame for
That'll be the
my
cover, and that will be what you see on your feed as well.
amazing.
And we're just scheduling these, so nothing's going to
Okay.
go out. And we're going to set this draft as well, just so nothing goes out on us. Okay, perfect. How do you feel about Reels? I feel like I'm so easy.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
it looked a lot harder explaining it, but then after when you actually look at the computer, it's very straightforward and it's right there with Adobe Express.
It's so true.
I'm very intrigued.
So we did a full behind the scenes reel. We started with like over 5 minutes of footage that we got down to short and sweet. We did a voiceover that Jake did as well. We used the clip maker, and we did another fun, super short and sweet reel. We used some audio from Adobe Express as well, and we did some fun animations as well. So we really did all the things for reels, and we scheduled them. Exactly. I forgot about that.
That's right.
So we got them all scheduled in as well. Coming up next, we are going to be if Jacob could put up the schedule, we're going to be diving into, what are we diving into? Oh, tips for creating high quality photos. Then Jake will be back and we're going to do social media content creation. I feel like that's going to be more hands-on for you, so it'll be exciting.
I think so.
So
I'm excited too. I'm really
very excited. So we're about halfway there, guys. We'll see you in a few minutes and we'll be back. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Hey everyone, we are back. Brittany is here. We're going to be diving into editing photos in Express, which is like mind-boggling for me. If you don't know us, Brittany's the CEO and head socialista of Socials and Stilettos. I'm the operations manager here, and we're doing all things for the Six Customs, which is Brittany's husband Jake's business.
Exactly. We've really, like, we were talking about this, like, we've really gone back to basics with Adobe Express. So, and we have our Express pillow. I still can't get over the pillow. This is probably my favorite thing I own. Like, you know, those reels where it's like, if I was running out of the office on fire, what would you, that would be it, my Adobe Express pillow. But no, we've really like taken it back to basics. And I really wanted to make sure, like, when we, you know, came up with, I guess, what this content plan was for our small business boot camp, that we kind of like really just spotlighted Adobe Express and all of the best ways that if you're a brand new business owner or somebody who's like just getting started with content creation, that really like you can still use this. It's not a scary platform. I know a lot of people automatically assume anytime they see something new, Nicole can attest to this, like it's too much. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. So that's what we've done in this boot camp. And as we continue to go through this stream, which is video editing inside of, or sorry, photo editing. I'm like still stuck on your stream and how great it was. Photo editing inside of Adobe Express. We're super excited to show you all of the features that have been brought in, and the Adobe Express team has really pulled in to make photo editing so easy. So I love this. Okay, so first thing that we're going to do is from the home screen, like really what we're going to do is set up the images we've created to be ready for graphics, which is the next stream. So what I'm going to do is I think like 9 times out of 10, tell me if I'm wrong, girl, what size do you put photos in? Like, do you do like portrait or do you do square?
I do square.
Same. Okay. Same. Okay. So what we're going to do is bring in our square project, and all I'm going to do is I already have actually everything downloaded that I need because I was being proactive. And actually this is one that I took it on the street.
I didn't even know it existed.
I took it on my phone. I took it on my phone. I made this flyer inside of Adobe Express. We're really like driving home Adobe Express today. But like, this was just something so easy that I wanted to kind of like create something, curate something really like fun that shows like, you know, in the city, like a flyer. If you scan the QR code, you're going to end up on Jake's website, which is so fun. So actually, now that I have this in Square, this is one thing I am going to do. I'm going to keep it portrait because I want to post this on its own probably, right? So this is a really cool, fun feature inside of Adobe Express. When you have multiple pages, like I know we're going to be working in a square formatting for majority of the photos, but if you want to, let's say, have more than one size that you're working within, you can resize and have multiple different sized projects or pages under one project.
Love this feature. Love, love, love.
Guys, when I tell you, when I found this out, I literally did not stop talking about it for weeks. I'm sure Nicole was so sick of me. She was like, I think this is it. But like, it was so fun. It's so great because I feel like, especially like how many times, like just as like a little bit of a, I want to show you like behind the scenes of some things, like when we were creating the graphics for this boot camp, right? I'll go into view all. Oh my goodness, this looks like a hot mess from everything we've been working on, and then I sorted in the folders after. But okay, let me go down. This is our boot camp graphics that went out earlier today to say like, hey, we're doing this boot camp. It's really cool. We're here. We're taking over Adobe Live. Welcome. What is really cool is like when we want to resize and have one project so we don't have like a million of different files, right? Like, especially as an agency, I feel like
organization, this is so good.
That's Nicole's zone. She like is ready to like write me up, you guys, when it's like a hot mess. And you thank God you have your own Adobe Express because that was anyways, a different story for a different day. But having multiple size projects in one place, so great. So anyways, back to our regular scheduled programming. We're gonna go ahead and resize, and you can see at the bottom here, you can see resize and you can see duplicate and resize. So what we're gonna do is just press resize. Oh, resize that page. If you want to duplicate what you're doing, then you would press duplicate and resize so you don't lose the original version. So like, for example, if you wanted to kind of resize this into this, you would duplicate and resize, right? So now that we have this, I'm just going to expand my image out. And we know that this is proper aspect ratio for Instagram feed now, because I know we're all in the same boat of dealing with the aspect ratio change still, which is lovely. And now that we have this here, I think like a couple of things that I'd point out in this photo that I would really love to fix is, number one, this is driving me bananas because I feel like the orange is not oranging. The building is like green.
Yeah.
I don't even like, it wasn't, I'm like just trying to recall back. I don't even think we have green buildings, but my phone was playing games with me. It was overcast. It was raining 1 minute. The sun was trying to come out. The whole thing was going on. So what we're going to do is click over the image and go to this tab, adjust. And all of your like most,
cool.
I don't want to say most important because I saw Adara is here, and Adara is the photo girly. Okay. Our mod Adara here. Hi, Adara. And what I will say is like, I don't want to say they're the most important, but they're probably the most common features you would use if you're not a photo fanatic, photo enthusiast, photographer, lighting expert. Like if you're just the everyday person like me and Nicole or Jake, you're probably going to use these features. So, you know, contrast, if we bring up the contrast, you can already see like it just, I don't know if the right word is like it makes it a little more vibrant. Like it kind of just makes everything pop.
Yeah, that's it exactly, I think.
Pop a little bit more. So like for me, you know, if we start from 0, right? And we're 0. Here we go, 0. And we bring it up just a little bit. It's kind of just made like the 6 Customs logo here like really pop out a bit, right? And brightness, I don't know if we need brightness because the thing is like where the brightness is now, if we bring it up, it washes everything out.
Yeah.
So if anything, maybe bringing down the brightness a little bit, like not too much, just a little teensy little twinkle down so that it's not like the photo is like totally blown out, right? Highlights, I mean, if you're not sure, like really just be dramatic with your slider. You can see what the highlights is doing. Do you want it to do that? I don't know. Maybe not, like personal preference, right? So we'll set this back to 0. Shadow, same thing. We drag this down. It's going to make all, I want to say like the darker elements and shadows in the image just a little more dramatic, a little bit more moody. Jake's branding in general is like very grungy, very moody, very like just like fun and totally different than our branding. So I feel like having this maybe brought down in the shadows just a little bit could be fun. You could also play with the saturation and warmth. So saturation is obviously like it's going to accentuate the colors and make them saturated, more saturated. The saturation is going to make it saturated more. It's going to make them like, I want to say more intense. The colors that you're seeing, I guess, is how I would think about it. Sometimes like if you want to kind of create a little bit more of, I want to say like a fade, like you don't, maybe like you want, maybe you're adding like, I don't know, text, graphics on the image. Sometimes you want to bring the saturation down and it almost makes it like black and white, but like it just pops out like some of the brighter colors. I love this look.
This is the vibe.
This on images, this is so cool. So this could be something that we do, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to duplicate this because I really like that. We might want to do that later. So we'll go back to adjust and we'll bring that back to 0 because I really liked the vibrantness and we really wanted to originally make the orange pop out more and probably make that building a little less green looking in the background, I think. So I think this is where warmth comes in. Like, I think, you know, if we play around with the warmth too much, I think it's really going to make it look yellow, right? Yeah. But I think if we look, this is 0. If we bring it down just a little bit, it kind of like mutes that out in the background a little bit. It makes this also look like more of a true white.
The same thing.
Right? Yeah. And I think that's where, like for me, I think when we're playing around with imagery, That's a word.
That's a word.
I'm really coming
She's like
through with the
her
word.
photography era.
In her photographer era. Thank you to Adobe Express. But I think this is like, I feel like, again, like playing around with things. Obviously, I want to set the tone. Obviously, if you're looking for like more advanced adjustments, Adobe Lightroom or maybe even Photoshop is going to give you more of like that control. But I think for like the everyday person, if you're just trying to like make things pop a little bit more, play around with some lighting issues, this is actually going to be so great for you. Sharpen is really going to bring out the textures. So for somebody like Jake's brand, I think, you know, it started at 0. If we bring this up just a little bit, you're going to start to see the crinkles in the paper. You're going to see like the texture of everything. The tape looks cool. Like this just kind of brings out his branding and the elements really like in the photos. Same thing with blur. You could always have fun with this. You could blur it out if you want to do something, right? Or like if you want to do like, oh, new product coming soon, guess what it is? And like do a little blur, that would be kind of cool, right? Or you're announcing a new, like, I don't know, guest or a person you're collaborating with. If you do that, that's like a really cool feature to use as well. So that kind of runs us through adjust. There's so many other things that we can do with image. So we also have filters. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to return back to factory settings. We're going to duplicate this. Is all my pages stressing you out? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes like you got to take a deep breath when it's someone else's workflow and you're like, oh my gosh, this is a little bananas, but we're all good. We're going to go back to adjust and press reset all and bring it back to factory settings. So if you ever feel like, wait, I went off where was this? Like return to factory settings, reset is going to be your best friend. Trust me, I've like gone down so. I feel like this is also relatable. Adara and any other photographers watching, let me know if this makes sense. Do you ever like get so far down your editing process that you're like, I did a bunch of things and I like don't know what I did. So like you need to kind of like compare and see, like, did I actually make it better? Let me see for a second. So this is really cool. We'll go to the effects and you also have so many filters that you can play with. So like obviously portrait, this is designed if you are working with portrait imagery, like a photo of someone. You have brighten, you have warmth, cool tones, like see how it's just automatically choosing all of these adjustments for you. Clarity, you have sun bath, which kind of gives it, you go back to none. Do you see what sun bath did? It kind of looks like the sun is almost kind of giving it a glow, if you will. Like it's a glow. It's giving it a glowy moment, a moment to like take the spotlight, you know? Vibrant is really gonna accentuate those colors. So that like greeny, yellowy, orangey mess that is happening on that building, that is not doing it justice, that vibrant. So, but like you can see, like as you kind of go through and play, like this one here, dreamy. Cool. You know why we like it? Because it's like, I swear it's a pink tone. I swear it's given, and you can bring it up. You can, it is a pink tone. This is why we love this one, because it's like a pink tone. But like, this is the thing for me, like way back when I used Lightroom, and okay, I still use Lightroom. I need to clarify. I still use Lightroom. But way back when, before Instagram was graphics and businesses and all the things, and everyone was just like sharing their photos. It was a photo sharing app. I remember like my whole feed was like literally presets that had like this pink glow on them. So this is where I'm going with this, is that if you're trying to like achieve the same thing, this is really cool, because like imagine just taking in all your photos from a shoot, bringing in the same filter, like adjusting it to the same intensity. Like it's kind of almost its own way of having like a preset, like in Lightroom, which is so cool. You also have like black and white, obviously different versions of black and white. Like if you're going for a matte black and white, it's going to make it look very flat. So if you bring in like a logo or something on top, for me, I think like a matte black and white, it's going to make it look like, I don't know, like I feel like if you bring something over top, it's going to be more legible. You're not going to have to play around with it as much. Standard, you're going to see more of those. It's like going to have more of the contrast. Thank you. More of the contrast. Then we have like the brighter one. Sepia Is this how you say it?
I don't know. I was like, I didn't want to say it. So I was like, how do you?
Sepia, I think is what it's called. This is like really giving. 2015.
It's like
MySpace, you know, like it's really giving. But I love it, and I feel like it works so well. Or like if you did like a vintage photo shoot, this would be like this would be the filter. And you could always turn down the intensity too, like if you don't really want it on there, right? Which is so cool. Or you don't want it like as warm, or ooh, that was like drama. Add a little bit of spice, you know? But yeah, no, I think like just playing around with all of these, so many to choose from. And I think like finding your ones that you love. This one here, disposable camera, it's gonna give you like that film kind of look, which is so trendy on socials right now, is like having that kind of like looks like it was taken on an old school like digital camera, like hanging in the bottom of your purse, like literally it's giving that vibe, and I love that. So this kind of gives you an example of like some ways that we've been able to edit this photo, which is so cool. Now, there's so many other things that we can do as well. Like, let me see. So this is something that I do need to do, is open up what I want and then take a screenshot, because this is not in the right file type. So anybody watching is probably, anybody like real photographers over here is probably going to be cringing at me right now, because I know what I'm doing to the quality. It's okay. We're going to work through it. It's all good. I promise you. We're going to go ahead and we can press that background. I was seeing you do the stretching.
I was like, this is trying to save me.
Nicole's like, why did you not show me that? And I'm like sitting here with my mouth shut during her stream when she's creating business cards, and I'm like, meanwhile, I was hijacking the rest of the stream, right? But like, this is so fun. And I feel like it's such a cool thing. Like, also, I feel like I'm curious if we want to, let's say, erase. So I feel like I want to erase where it says future gamer. Oh, maybe not. Hold on.
The size.
Circle brush.
Circle brush is what you
okay,
want.
Hold on. I mean, let me see. It's going to go one way or it's not. Circle brush. Here we go.
There we go.
Okay. And if we erase, and I didn't see the done button. Sorry. We press done. No, it didn't do what I wanted. That's okay though. I feel like ultimately, like what I was trying to do was to get it to erase that, and I don't think it's reading my image correctly right now, and that's okay. But let's say we wanted to remove the entire object. I'm kind of curious if we, and this is bringing in some of the Adobe Firefly features into Express, which is so cool. Or even like the Photoshop features. Like this is like a really big one, like Gen Remove, I think it is.
Yeah.
Photoshop, which I feel like is so great. I feel like if we just, let me see. I'm curious with the pattern. I'm curious what it's going to do with the pattern. It's working its magic. Fingers crossed. Please pray with me. This is going to be good. I'm wondering how it's going to read the pattern.
Oh, yeah.
That was not what I was attempting. Not what I was attempting. Let's see if we generate more. It might be because I have too busy of a background.
I feel like that's where it's getting that kind of bluish color from.
100% is. I think it's trying to read the background, and that's okay. So we're going to pretend I didn't do that. It is generate. You can see it's trying to read. I think that what I want to do instead is we'll just get rid of these, and let me see. I'm really pushing it to limits. Hold on a second. Let's try if we remove background, is it going to read the pattern?
There you go.
Yay! Okay, this is what we were trying to do. This is great. So I feel like what if I wanted to remove this? Here's like my little workaround today for you. I've really learned how to make it work for me, let me tell you. So let's make this a transparent background. We're gonna download. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's all gonna be good. Hold on. We're gonna go back. I'm opening 1,002 tabs. All good. You know that reel where it's like, we're good. We're too cute to be stressed. This is me right now. Okay, so let's bring this back in. And what I'm going to do is now try to remove. I feel like this is exactly what I'm trying to do, which is so great. I'm going to remove this.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What? Could you have not done that on the original?
So remember when I tried to remove, it couldn't read the background?
But if we remove the background,
I don't know,
I'm
girl.
like, maybe not. I'm like, maybe
Hold
I'm
on.
totally, like,
No,
off
we're
my
gonna
rocker.
press remove. You could be right, and I could be overcomplicating this for us. So this could be a moment where you're about to like school the teacher. I love this for you. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that to me, but it is kind of like really not exactly what I'm trying to do. Hold on. That's okay. I feel like also my question is if we remove the background. Hold on. If we go back to remove background, is this what you mean? If we remove background, there should be a way to like adjust it, but for some reason it's not showing up for me, which is okay. That's okay. Either way, what we're wanting to do is remove the background. So here we go. We've showed you how to remove the background. Let me try one more thing. Like I'm wondering if now, again, everything is always still kind of in its work. So I feel like if you ever want to submit feedback, there's this little button right here. So if ever you're creating something and you're like, that wasn't exactly what I was trying to do, you have a couple of options here. You could submit an idea. You could share feedback on how a feature worked for you. And you could also join the Facebook or Discord community. And I think that there's product teams in there to help you navigate, like if you're trying to do something and it doesn't work for you, like what to do from there. So I don't want to leave you hanging because I feel like the teams are so great. And anytime that, you know, these features are always being developed and every time I log in here, there's a new update, right?
Yeah.
So I think like having fun with it and like reaching out. But what I do want to do in the meantime, and also I'm actually wondering if because it was a screenshot, it can't read it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It could maybe, but we don't know. Okay, so let me go ahead and I want to put the background back and I did it on the wrong one. Hold on. It's this one. Okay, we'll put the background back. I want to try. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Inserting an object. So these were photos that were taken for, obviously Jake had made these shirts. They're baby shirts for baby shower. So the dad was like somebody who gamed a lot. And then this was their baby's like nickname, right? So I think what I'd love to do is like, I wonder if we could try. We're going to try. We're going to keep our fingers crossed. It's going to go one way or another. Adding like baby related things. So I'm like wondering even if we put like a gaming controller. Okay, I get stressed with these things. Video game controller. Is that what you would call it? Ryan, your partner Ryan is a gamer. This is where we need Ryan. What are the technical terms? Video game controller. Insert. Work with us.
I feel like
magic. Amazingness. You can do this. We got this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, stop. Because actually, though, like, what else can we add? A pacifier. Like, what else can we add? I'm literally screaming inside. I got to take it down a notch because I'm going to get a message in a second saying I'm too loud for the live stream. But okay, we love this. The other options that I gave us, this one, which kind of stands out a little bit more. The first one honestly looks more natural. Yeah. Like that really looks.
It looks like it was
that
there.
Really looks like it was on there, which is so cool. The only thing I think is like, if you think about how big a controller is, I might have had to have done my brush smaller.
Okay.
So I think be mindful of like, I want to say like, yeah, right? Because like whatever you're brushing over, like I guess is what's gonna. So let me try. Like I'll put a little circle here, and we'll put. What's the technical term for a pacifier?
Soother.
Is it a pacifier?
I think it's a pacifier.
What did you call them?
Pacifier. And
I always said a soother, but I know that's not the right word. Okay.
I don't know.
We're gonna put blue baby. I'm thinking about the movie The Pacifier now. Pacifier. Is that how you spell pacifier?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Insert. Work your magic. show us how amazing you are. You've got this. It's like giving it positive affirmations. I'm like, it's gonna work. Okay. So we have that one. It's kind of showing them on its side. I know because of the this one is most like a pacifier. Let's see. Or even like, I'm wondering if a baby bottle or a rattle.
Bottle, rattle.
Probably. Like the pacifier really did a good job, but I feel like because like I wonder if we put laying on its side, if it would
really
laying on its side. Laying on its side. Okay. Laying on its side. Let's see. I feel like it needs the affirmations. Like I feel like it was just coming through so strong with the affirmation. Not exactly. Not exactly what I want. I think we should try the pacifier. What do you think? Or sorry, not the pacifier, the rattle.
The rattle, yeah. I feel like rattle or bottle probably would get better, I'll say.
I like do this. I love how I'm trying to draw a rattle and it's literally
a circle.
It's literally a blob. It's not that deep. Okay, blue baby rattle. Is that how you spell rattle? Blue baby rattle. Hope it doesn't come up with a rattlesnake right now.
I know.
I'm like, am I using the right words?
I can't.
I know. That's so cute. I feel like I'm looking for like a really circular rattle though. Right? Like a really like
you know what I mean? Call it like a rattle ring.
Rattle ring?
That might not maybe would give it the prompt that it needs, but like a circular rattle. I don't know.
Okay. Sir. Baby what if we just put baby toy? What if we just let it do its thing? Again, this is not the whole, like we don't need it to generate I kind of just want elements that make sense with what this is, but especially like see, like when you say baby toy, it comes up with, he's so cute. So this looks like one of those little, the Little Women that stack inside of each other from the 90s. Am I aging myself? Like, oh my gosh, look, baby toys. This is kind of cute.
That's
I wonder if we need it to be a little bigger, right? Like, do you think we need the brush to be a little bigger? Let's try this one more time, and I'm going to do this. Blue baby toy. Blue baby toy. One way or another, y'all. It's going to happen. As we're waiting, chat, let us know what is your so cute. It's giving like girly toys though. Cute. Like that is really cute. And chat, let us know. This is where I was going with my question. Let us know one hack that you have learned today inside of Adobe Express. I'm curious. That's cute.
That's so cute.
I feel like definitely that one,
I think so too.
Even that's kind of cute though.
Yeah.
This one definitely. And so this is a tip. You see there's a little hole in the middle?
Yeah.
It's because I didn't fully fill in the brush. So we're going to do this one more time. You're going to actually see. I'm going to do this. Make this big. Or what if we put like a blue baby toy truck?
Oh yeah. There you go. What do you think of that?
We're really like, you got to get creative with your prompts. I feel like have fun with the prompts, because I think like the more that you play around with it, you're going to get so many different like generations of what you're creating every single time. That's so cute on its side. Or even that one.
That's cute.
I love the truck option the best. What do you think?
I agree.
I love this. I love it. It's so cute.
So cute.
And generate more. Loading. Okay,
that's very
that is so it.
Cute.
I totally agree with you. I think even just it being on its side, it's easier to kind of see that it's actually like a baby toy. Do you know what I mean?
So cute.
I love that. Okay, so let's go ahead and do another and play around with it a little more. So we're going to keep this. We like that. Okay, and then let me see. I kind of want to be done with this. Thank you. I was looking for it and I couldn't see because the mic was in the way. The mic was in the way. Okay, so we have so far this. We showed you the background remove tool. We've done some edit lighting adjustments. Let's do another. And there's so many other photos that we can play around with. So let's actually see. I'm going to close this. That was the original. I love the option to like add things into your images because like if you kind of look where we started, wow, like it just kind of like shows like it's almost more of a curated photo shoot, which is so interesting. Like I feel like this one, Small Business Big Dreams, is so appropriate for today's live stream. Let me just, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I got to like screenshot happy. And again, chat, if you have your images in the right file type, you don't need to screenshot. These were taken on my phone, so they're in that weird file, like the HIT, whatever that thing is. So I feel like because of that, I have to kind of be creative today. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and insert an object. And I think what we should do is like a planner or a notebook, like business related things. So I feel like if I do something like this, let me like increase my brush size, make this easier for us. I feel like if we do pink, why am I saying pink? We'll do it in Jake's brand colors. Blue, notebook, planner, journal. Let's see. And we'll wait for it to create. I realized I didn't fully fill in. There might be a little hole there. So we might have to go back and do it again. I'm so curious to see what it comes up with though. And one thing that's
pretty good.
That's so good. I don't even know if we need to like go through all of these other options, but like, let's see. I think the first one was so perfect.
Yeah, I agree.
I think like even the shade of blue is like nice because it kind of blends with the background a little bit.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. Generate more. Kind of doesn't really like stand up, even like something like that. But I think this looked like the most intentional to be there. What were you thinking?
It was giving like Bible vibes, the bigger one.
I get what you're saying. It's like very old school.
Big.
It's giving I could see Bible, but also like, you know, those like Beauty and the Beast libraries with like the really old Shakespeare books.
That's like someone who's really doing the work.
Even something like that though. I think like that is really cool, even with the pen. But I think the angle,
that one though,
the angle of the first one, right?
I agree.
Okay, so we'll keep that. And then what's another business related prop that you could think of?
What about a phone?
A phone? Okay. Like I need to make my brush smaller. Let me not do it this way. Hold on. I feel like I want it to be like almost this angle.
Cute.
So it kind of feels like, I don't know where I'm going with that, but I feel like I just kind of want it to feel like if you look at that placement, like where everything is,
I agree.
I feel like I like it. Okay. So we'll do, I wonder if it can understand iPhone.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Okay.
I don't know if you.
iPhone with, iPhone with blue haze. Let's see. One way or another. That's literally me every time. Adara's loving it. I'm so glad you guys are having fun with all of these things we're creating today. It's giving my mom's phone case.
Yes.
Grandma's
phone.
That camera's in the wrong spot. That's a luggage. Okay. What can we do? Cell phone? I bet you it doesn't. Oh, wait a second. You know what I just realized? It really took what I said so seriously and put an eye on a phone. Okay. We're going to do blue cell phone. Okay, and then we'll put our brush back because I just deleted everything I did. And I feel like, again, like playing around with things, obviously, like the most accurate is going to be probably when you like are really specific with your prompts, or you're not asking it like really to make something out of nothing. Like I really am asking the world a bit. This is better. This looks like a phone. This also looks like a phone. I think like just it's a little small. So I wish like it was just a little bigger. But I wonder if it's because my brush was so small.
Maybe.
So I think what I'll do, because if you remember, I like highlighted this whole corner. So what we're gonna do is we'll go back and we'll do like a really big brush here. Okay. Blue cell phone with black screen.
Yeah.
I think this should work. I would literally laugh so hard if it gave us a flip phone. I think that would really make my day. Giving Ella's tablet, Nicole's daughter.
Very much so.
This is not bad. I still think the other cell phone, like look,
that one's pretty good.
That one's actually pretty cute.
It's the best one.
I also feel like this reminds me of my BlackBerry a little bit back in the day. So I kind of like that for like nostalgia purposes. I feel like it's kind of cool. But let me see what else we got here. That's not bad. Oh. This is good. Like that one kind of looks cool. It kind of looks, that one looks the most accurate, I think, actually. Or even this one. Yeah. So what do you think, chat? I'm like, what do you think, chat? But you answered this one.
I think so.
This one. So we'll give chat the option 1 or option 2 for the phone.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at option 2, though, I feel like
option
the
2.
Sizing, like the ratio of the sizing, but like option 1 looks more like a modern day phone. I'm wondering. This was option 1, right? Option 1, dark blue. Option 2, light blue, chat. Let us know what you think. And as we do this, I kind of want to copy and paste my image. Hold on a second. Let me not set the background for a second. We're going to copy, and then I'm going to set background, and I want to paste.
I think it's number 2.
Number 2?
Yeah.
So this one, right? No, is this number 2?
No, that's number 2. You're right.
Okay. I was like, I think that I like literally left
the page,
but it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna like take the original version of this photo again. And what I really want to do is I'm wondering if we remove the background. Oops. We remove the background. And I wonder if we like add a shadow behind or something. So it kind of looks like it's popping out. Like, so this would be like a shadow, right? So this is really cool because I feel like if we increase the size of this, we're going to have to like really get creative and make sure the handles match and everything. But, and again, if I had the original version, this would have been a lot easier. But we did something kind of, actually, we could probably go by the sizing on the sides. There we go. Kind of looks like it's a little bit like popping out, right?
So cool.
How cool is that? Wow. Okay. So shadow, we have classic. We could do smooth. Lift kind of really lifts it out.
Yeah.
Glow. We could also do something more custom. So if we loved the classic shadow, we could like change the distance. See? We could like pop out a little bit more, which is cool. We could increase blur. I think like this really looks like it's levitating. I like it. I love the smooth option though too. I feel like it's just very seamless, and it just gives us a little bit, because if we even like that was the original.
Yeah.
So like that
literally
I moved. Hold on. There we go. That was like with the shadow being added behind. Good. That's pretty cool, right? Give us a thumbs up, chat, if you like with the shadow. Okay, so another thing that I wanted to kind of show is, let's go ahead and create another page, and let me see my photos. Hold on, my dock is hidden. Okay, so we've shown how to remove background, adjust lighting.
Yeah.
I think I'd love to show like adjusting lighting on like maybe one of the product images as well, which is really cool. Yeah, I think doing one of the product images. So this one here, let's try this one here. I think it like has again a little bit of a yellow tone to it, right? I'm like just really screenshotting everything if you can't tell. Okay, so this one here, we're gonna go ahead and screenshot it. Again, if this was in the right file type, this wouldn't be a problem. It's an E problem. So as long as you don't have it in that like HEIC, whatever that file is that happens on an iPhone, you're good to go. Let's go ahead and we'll go to edit, adjust, and we can play around. Like, look, even if we just increase the contrast, we'll go back to 0. It just makes the darks darker, the whites whiter a little bit. Brightness, we can like bring up a little bit. Maybe this is, maybe we need it a little cooler. See, it just kind of combated. Let me go back to 0. Okay, do you see the yellow?
Yeah.
No yellow.
Wow. I don't think the slightest.
I love it. Cool. Right? So cool. I love this so much. Okay, so just like as simple as that, really, we were able to play around with the lighting. I love it, right? Looks so
even
cool.
The white, it like really.
It's like made the white white.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just so cool. Okay, let's rotate this just a little bit. If it's gonna work with me. That was too much. I think I'm trying to make this line of the brick right in the background. And then we can like zoom in, bring this over a bit.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
I want to play around with something that's not in Adobe Express for a second. And is inside of Adobe Firefly. And this is like a little random. So while I get my screen up, maybe we can just blur my background for a second and I'll go ahead and quickly get what I need for this. But if you've ever taken a photo where it's a little bit like I want to say out of the ratio that you need, like you're trying to create something for social, I'm feeling like sometimes what we need to do is kind of like expand out the image, and you do have the option inside of Adobe Express to do something. So like, for example, if you go to quick actions and you go to photo, you'll see like all of the different like photo options that you have. So you could see in here, you could make a collage, which I'll show you in a second. You could crop your image. You could also resize an image, which is great. So this is great for anybody, I feel like, especially who, again, like we'll bring this in. I want to say we'll download the one that I like, that I just worked so hard on correcting the color of, and we'll bring this in over here. And we could like change around with the aspect ratio. So if we did Instagram, you could like resize it to stories, right? So this is one really cool feature, is that like you could literally, if you're so worried about like, or if you don't want to open it up in a whole new program and you're just like, I quickly need to resize something to go on my stories or to go on, you know what I mean? Oh, I need a Reels cover quick, like, and I need this photo. That's so great to be able to do that, right? And I think I feel like that looks really cool. And it's just so easy to play around with. So even like over here, you have like YouTube, if you wanted to make that a thumbnail, if you wanted to do like a Snapchat story or LinkedIn shared image, like there's so much that you can do. You didn't know this.
No.
Teaching you something new today. So quick actions, that's one feature that I really, really love is, going to photo, is the resize image feature. We talked about remove background. We showed you profile picture maker earlier. You can also convert your photo files to the right photo files that you need as well. Let's open up collage maker for a second. And actually what we'll do is maybe download what we've created here. We'll download all of these, except for maybe these two. I'll download them all. I know what I'm doing. It's all good. So collage maker, let's show you this one. This is really cool, especially like if you want to post to your stories. So which I feel like this was probably one of my favorite one here. And then we can, hold on a second, edit. No, hold on. I did that wrong. Hold on. I did it wrong. I pressed the wrong button. We're going back. Okay, quick actions. We're going to go to photo. Where is it? Collage maker. Here we go. Drag and drop images or browse. So what I'm going to do is pull this folder up and we're just going to like drag in all of the things that we want. Move those to trash. I don't need them right now. I'll move these to my trash. Is anybody like me that keeps all of their things like titled, untitled? Or is that just to me? And then once you have it in here, you can like shuffle the layouts as well. So like it's just showing you different things, different ways that you can display the images. This one is like very Jake's brand, like with the different like lines going through, I think is really, really cool. And all of that stuff. Shuffle it again. But like I think like this one or the other one where the lines were like a little bit more angled, I feel like. They were angled before the other ones, right? Or were they straight? Maybe it was straight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go and press edit more. And let's say like the background, you want it in your brand colors. It's easy enough that you could like just open up the background color. Hold on. There we go. And like choose your brand color.
That.
Like, so this is a really cool thing to, I think, put on the feed as well. So just a reminder, chat. We literally added this monster truck in. We added the game controller. We added the notebook. We added the cell phone, all using the feature. Hold on a second. Let me see what it's called so I don't tell you the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want to call it the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, insert object. I was gonna say generate, but it's insert object, so we're all good. Okay, and then yeah, we played around with the lighting. So this is the one thing that I did want to show you. Now I know this is supposed to be all day in Adobe Express, but sometimes you want to be able to expand out your image for things and you need to like fill in a little bit of space. And I don't know if there's a way to do this inside of Adobe Express yet. So we're going to go to firefly.adobe.com, I think is the right web address. And inside of the image tab, you'll see Generative Expand is something. So this is different than Resize because Resize is just taking your image and it's resizing it as it is. This is probably like more so if you want to generate something expanded outwards, you need more image to your image.
Yeah.
That's the best way that I can kind of explain it is you need more image to your image. So I want to see if we were to do this, we could go ahead and over here, hold on a second, expand. We're going to choose like, what do we want this for? So you can see like if I was to resize into square, I would probably lose everything, right? So I'm wondering if we go through and we press square and I wonder if we could put a prompt in or we could not put a prompt in. So I'm just going to I'm not going to confuse Firefly with all of my messed up jangled words today, but I am going to see if I press generate and let it do its own thing, what options we're given. Pretty good, right? Like it's literally expanded that out. This one is probably the best, to be honest. But see what it's done? Like I just want to show you the difference. If we were to have inside of Adobe Express, we're going to open up a new Express tab because I don't want to lose all my millions of tabs of things that I'm showing you all. If we were to, let's say, have enough image to work with and we wanted to from the quick actions, we can go to photo, resize photo, and bring that exact same image in. Hold on. Gotta get there. Hold on. Hello? Tab? Okay. We're going to go browse because it wasn't working for me. If we were to do this and press, let's say Instagram, then we wanted a square post. Do you see we've lost like the tabs in the bottom? We're either going to lose like the bottom of the image or the top. And sometimes you just want the full width and the full.
I love this.
Isn't that cool?
Oh,
So
cool.
again, you don't have to be like super experienced. If you're a small business owner, there's still tools inside of Adobe Firefly that you can play around with just like this. And let's say you loved this and what it generated like I do. I'm going to go ahead and press download. And then we can bring that in to our project.
We have lots of people in the chat saying they untitled projects.
Is the same way.
The same way.
And then we can go ahead and bring it in and we'll put it in our square and look at that.
That's so good.
Right? So we didn't lose the length of our image.
Yeah.
We like just kind of expand it out. And again, like I feel like there's always things that are updating inside of Adobe Express. I would love if that tool could come into Adobe Express too.
So cool.
That would be really cool. But different use cases, different things. I even love how it got like the ripped paper.
Yeah.
Like it didn't change. Didn't change anything like that we really wanted to keep. Like if we go back to our original, it still had the ripped paper. Like it didn't change anything. All it did was literally generate this expansion, which it still got the TTC bus in Toronto here so perfectly. So pretty cool, right?
Job.
Okay. Are you ready to do this on your own, Nicole?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. What do you want to play with? What do you want to do? Do you want to do generate image?
Sure.
I feel like I've shown you so much in this stream. Totally got this. So I wonder if we put this one and do like a dog leash and stuff would be really cool. So I'm going to screenshot this for you, bring this in, and I'm going to hand you over the reins, girl. If you want to adjust the coloring, I know we have like 4 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Generate a leash. So now we're going to see Nicole do this. I don't think you've ever done this before.
No, this is like literally just throwing me
for a loop.
And the things adjust.
Perfect.
And then we did more.
Yes, perfect. That looks good. Okay.
And then now
click on the image.
There we go. Okay.
Click on the image.
Okay.
Exactly.
Right here.
I feel like
I wonder if my brush should be smaller. Hold on.
I feel like when in doubt, try it and then reroute. That is my saying of the day. It's okay. If ever something stops working, when in doubt, close it out. If ever something isn't giving you what you want, when in doubt, try it again and reroute. All my like fancy sayings of the day, right?
What color do we want?
I feel like maybe like try a like leather brown leash. We might be like really, really being too specific, but let's see. Okay. And even I wonder if it doesn't, we could like totally like do it where it's like a squiggle around the page, like from one corner off the other, and we could see what it comes up with. Not bad.
It's pretty good.
It's like it gave you a dog collar.
Cute.
That is so cute. Okay, let's try generate more and see what else.
Hold on. I need a little firefly, guys.
The little like loading one, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes I press generate more again and I'm like, I definitely can see what it wants to. It's like creating the collar because it has such a short. So I feel like if you go back and discard and do it where it's like going off the page almost like from here to there. Yes. And see
the leather
dog leash. Yeah, it got the leather brown part really like really well though.
Considering.
Let's see. I'm so excited. And I feel like if this one doesn't work, I'd almost shorten it where it's like just to this piece. Maybe it was not big enough.
Oh.
Did it?
It added something, but it's not there.
Not it. Okay. Let's try one more time. And let's make the brush size bigger. And go from like here to like up here.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. And see. Leather brown dog leash. We got this. We have faith in you.
There we go. Let's see.
gonna go
It
one
did
way.
do it.
It
just
did do it
didn't-
the first time.
yeah.
We're just being really nitpicky now. And as we let this load and we get ready to wrap up.
Oh,
Yay!
so cute.
What are the other options that we have? That one looks more, I feel like these are looking more almost like less belty, like the
Yeah.
first one. I feel like those ones kind of look more like a leash texture,
Yeah.
right?
I agree.
So pretty cool.
So cool.
Even that one looks like more of like
yeah.
a flip lead.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
And I feel like it's
very
just such a
cool.
cool way
It's
to
such a cool way.
bring in like things or props that maybe you don't have
Mhm.
access to
Yeah.
when you're kind of just getting started. Even this, like it
Mhm.
really gives leashy vibes.
Mhm.
Leashy vibes, if you will.
Yeah. I love
Great
that.
job, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna keep this one. And just to kind of recap this stream, this section of our small business boot camp, what we did was we went through, let me see, close this. We went through, we learned some lighting adjustments. We added some props to photos that were never there before. Spooky how that works. And then we removed background, we adjusted more lighting. I showed you guys how to resize your images. And then if you're needing something a little bit more, to go into Adobe Firefly and use the, I want to say it's called Generative Expand inside of Adobe Firefly. If you need that, make collages. We've literally had so much fun. So I know. And we still have one whole stream left where we're going through social media graphics, and we're going to bring Jake back on with me in just a second. And we're going to talk about our biggest tips for creating social media graphics. So we will see you in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out with us, and don't go far. Hey, Adobe Live family, welcome back. Jake is back with us.
Hi, everyone.
If you're just tuning in, this is our small business boot camp, and we brought a small business owner to hang out with us today, which is Jake, my husband. And he's the owner of the Six Customs, which I feel like I'm hijacking your introduction, but I'll keep going.
Keep going. You're doing a great job.
He does custom branded apparel and vinyl printing. So anything that you want on a t-shirt like this or a sweater, Jake kind of does that. So what we've kind of done all day today is we've really like shown how small businesses can run their socials and elevate their business inside of Adobe Express using all sorts of fun tools and tips and tricks along the way. And as we get ready to end out this boot camp, we are here for one last final live stream, and we're going to be talking about how to create amazing scroll stopping graphics using Adobe Express. And I want to specify, I am not a graphic designer. I am a social media girly. There is very much of a difference. So if you're looking for like the best design principles, the best, advice on graphic design, I'm probably not the girl, but I'm going to show you how to do some really cool things with your graphics and how to choose templates that align with your branding and so much more. So as we kind of get started in here and kind of show you what we're doing, I'm going to go ahead and since we're creating graphics for Instagram, we're going to go ahead and create a new project. And you can see in here under, we have a couple of different options. We could choose social media. Do you see how it like populates with all of the correct sizing and everything that you need in order to create what you're trying to create for socials? If you scroll down, this is like the Instagram tab here. So we're going to go ahead and choose Instagram portrait post because something that you may or may not know is that recently, I want to say recently, but there was really an update that came out, I want to say like a couple of months ago. So it's still pretty recent, where Instagram now it's not designed for you to post square images. It has to be in this aspect ratio. So you always want to make sure that what you're creating is in 1080 by 1350p. So
PX.
Exactly, PX. Pixels,
Pixel.
whatever you want. I just say P.
Okay.
1080 by 1350p. Or if it's no, you're good. Or if it's, you can even see like, just don't go for this one is what I'm saying. Unless you want your images to look a little funky on your feed, don't go for squares, what we really need to keep in mind here. So what's really cool with Adobe Express, if you're brand new to Adobe Express or you're a small business that is really looking to create branded content, there's so many templates for you to choose from. So you can see like all of these pre-made graphics that you could go in and add your own branding. You could go in and like add your own photos and all sorts of stuff. So for today's, I want to say, today's purpose, what we'll do is we're going to take some of the photos that we had edited in the last live stream, product photos, and we're going to go ahead and bring them into a graphic. So what we'll do is look for a new product announcement maybe and see what comes up. I feel like new product announcement, like if we're showing a t-shirt, would you say like it's a new product?
New product, new
like new drop.
New drop,
we did new drop for a little bit too, which was like new drop alert. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
Yeah, like so cool. And I feel like so many different things. This is really cool actually with the shoes. I actually feel like I want to add this to a page because there's that photo of your orange sweatpants with the shoes and you're holding the Six Customs bag. That could work really cool there. So I kind of want to add that in as another page. I'm just kind of curious to play around with it. Okay, so we'll go back and we said 1080 by 1350. You can always adjust your aspect ratio by putting in what you'd like there as well. And we'll go back to templates. I feel like that one was really cool to play around with. I also feel like maybe looking for something like if we type in t-shirt, I wonder what comes up. Look at all these things.
Oh, okay. So we get more into
like more designs that are, I guess, created for like apparel, t-shirts, all of that stuff. Like this here is pretty cool. Even how the animations happen, which is really awesome. Even this here.
That can give you a lot of options, that's for sure.
So many. Like I swear you could spend hours, if not days, like really going in and looking for templates that you love. So we'll go ahead and add this as a page, and I'm going to go back. I just kind of like to sometimes, before I even get into designing, like drop in, like this is really cool, all of the things that I like, all of the templates that I like, and like use them as a starting point. Because sometimes you maybe want like a few options to work with, and that's okay. Even this here, like this is like a new arrival graphic, which is pretty cool.
It's different.
Yeah, like you could show, you know, what you, if you had like a design that you wanted to show off, that would be really cool. I think like really the templates, like I said, guys, like have fun with it, explore them, see what you, I guess, feel most aligned with and what speaks to you the most. But I think the three that we almost have is probably a really good place to start. How do you feel about them? Or even this one? This one's pretty cool too. I feel like it's also very much your branding.
Yeah, I was like
like
that
that.
one, but that one's really good too. I like that one.
I love that. Okay, so we got a couple of different options. And I feel like knowing Jake's branding and his brand elements, I definitely think that these are things that pop out to me.
Yeah.
What do you feel like?
I agree.
Kind of feels like your vibe?
It is my vibe, yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and first play around with this first one. I just duplicated it because I have like anxiety of like messing the template up too much and then I don't remember what it was supposed to look like. So with a template, everything that's in there is actually like customizable and like you can edit, which is so cool. So you see this is like an overlay of a texture, which I really do like, but I'm going to just move it to the side for a second. And I want to replace this image with Jake's brand photo. And I feel like, do you know what photo I'm talking about? Or are you like, wait, I don't really know what you're doing. I don't really know. That's okay. You're trying to think. It's the one, it's like one of you and you were standing with, let me go over to assets. You were standing and you were holding the bag with orange sweatpants. So I'm going to just see.
Oh, okay.
Do you see how that kind of looks like this vibe? Like
almost,
if we were to put, like if we were to kind of put this in there, I want to say, hold on, I'm going to actually replace this. Replace from brands, view all, then we'll go to assets and we'll scroll down again. Here it was over here. So I think like, I almost want to say like this one here. Let's see. Okay. Very cool. So now what we're going to do is remove the background. It's like Adobe Express is going to work its magic for a second. Hold on. I'm like working too fast for it. Okay, there we go. And we'll delete this, one of those in the background, that old shoes. We'll kind of like bring this
customize it a little bit.
Exactly. That's the whole point of templates, right? Is like to have fun with them and make them your own. Like where you start is never where you need to finish. That's my biggest tip. Like we start in one place, but we might not like maybe some of like maybe we want to layer that, maybe we don't, right? Like I think with this image, actually, I'm just thinking, is this just, it is disconnected. So this is really cool how they did this. So you see there's 2 feet?
Yeah.
Because there's one layer behind the 815 and one that's in front. And that's how they were able to show like one shoe is behind the 15 and one shoe's in front of the 8.
Like we layered mine.
Exactly.
With the transparency.
Exactly.
So, okay.
Exactly. So we'll go ahead and we're going to do the exact same thing here. And we'll just bring this one between the 8 and the 15. It works out better, I feel like, almost with theirs for the simple fact that the shoe was raised.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
More of the shoe.
Exactly. But in this case, like if we wanted to do something like I want to say your logo might be a little bit much, but if we did, we'll move this for a second. Hold on. I'm moving too many things at the same time as always. We can maybe get rid of this 15. And maybe if we put new drop and we'll make the text a little smaller. Are you following?
I'm following.
You feel good?
Yeah. So far, so good.
I feel like it's all about like learning how to use these features. And the more that you play around with it, the easier it's going to get for sure. So if we do new drop and then we'll just expand this right to the side. I also feel like the background could maybe be a different color. Maybe if it was black and the text was white, that might stand out about. I think so. Yeah, that looks so much better. And I think like with this, I'm like really pulling you off screen here for a second. Let's see, we're gonna bring this out. We'll layer this right on top. Looks good to me. And then if we bring, I want to say you're in front of the new drop. And actually what we want to do is probably duplicate this, make a copy of this. Duplicate's like a fancy word for copy. It took me a long time when I was first starting to actually realize that, believe it or not. I think sometimes like verbatim and like technical terms can be confusing. And like sometimes you know what you're trying to do, but you don't know exactly how to get there. Have you ever felt that way?
All the time. All the time. All the time.
Then we'll do drop. The drop doesn't really stand out in the, it does actually, right? That kind of looks cool, like with the new behind and then the drop, right? We could even rotate you a little bit. That's going to be a little fun to play around with, so that you're on the side.
Oh, I see a little bit. Okay.
And then it kind of like allows the new to stand out a little bit more, maybe. We did this.
See where you're going.
You see the vision, right? The vision is visioning. Okay, and then if we did, that's there. And then if we brought, hold on, all my layers.
Surprised you haven't added that duotone.
I know, just wait, we're not there yet. Okay. Don't speak too soon. That kind of looks cool, right?
It does.
Like I really actually like the way that that looks. We could even bring this, so this, because we've changed the background, if we want to see what that is, just bring that out. But I don't think we really need this. We maybe could put the 6 customs. The thing whenever I'm creating graphics, if like the logo is in the photo, this is my tip for the chat, is like, for me, I feel like I wouldn't put the logo again on here, because then it's like
too much
logos on logos on logos on logos. And it's like, if we just maybe type out Jake's username, the 6 customs, that could be really cool. And then we'll just kind of bring, I actually want to lock this for a second. Knowing me, I'm going to start really making the whole thing all messed up. Really looks cool, right? It's so nice because it's in your branding, and like this texture really allows, I feel like, it to like feel very grungy, very like street vibes, you know?
Yeah.
But like, do you see with the texture over top of the bag, it almost looks like a dirty window is the way that I view it.
I would say
when you use Windex and you don't like clean it, the window properly, it kind of like has that film.
But
so
I like it though. It's different.
You could bring it between the layers though. Like, look, see, if we, it's still there in the background, but if we bring it behind that cutout of view, it kind of like doesn't distort, I guess, like what we're doing.
The picture.
Exactly. Another thing that we could do if we unlock this is add a shadow behind. We have lots of people in the chat, right? Lots of people that are loving this, which I love. I love that for us. We could do like a classic shadow behind. Did you see the shadow? How it just, look at that.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Pretty cool, eh? Even the lift. What is your favorite shadow? So this is classic or smooth? What do you like better?
Probably the classic.
Classic. It's like more dramatic, right?
I like it. A little bit of effect, like a little 3D effect almost. If you look at it.
I totally get that. So now available, maybe we can put on our website. On our website. Or maybe what we'll do is custom tote bags, because that's what this was, right? Custom tote bags. Now available. Now available. What do you think? New drop. Custom tote bags now available.
Easy. Like.
I feel like if we get rid of even,
and we could change the color of the font too, right?
We totally could.
Okay.
Everything that we want to do, like everything is changeable.
Okay.
Exactly. And I feel like even maybe like one of your little brand stickers. I think you and Nicole were playing around with animating like the spray can in and out and stuff.
That was fun.
So much fun. So I feel like even with the brand assets. So these are all like little things that have been put together for your branding that we can like kind of add in to like, I always like think of it as icing on the cake. Like it's not like taking away the whole thing, but
touching it up.
exactly, like kind of gives it a little bit of a personality, if you will. And I kind of think like even something like that, or we could take and just do the paint, like the would you call that overspray when you spray something?
Yeah.
Overspray kind of, right?
Yeah.
I think if it's like over top of the text there, it looks really cool.
It
What do you
does.
think, chat? Do we like this? How are we feeling about this so far? We could even do animations. So I think Nicole was showing you this before too.
Yes, she
But
was.
animate all. So you have a couple of options when you're animating. Like
Okay.
you could animate just the text. So like let's say if we click this text and press animations, we could do like a typewriting effect.
Well, that's neat. I like that.
That's so cool. And then it becomes kind of like more of a video, kind of more, I want to say engaging to look at. But if you're not highlighting over anything, chat, or if anybody's trying to do this for the first time and you're like, I really just want to like,
Keep it simple.
I was going to say the opposite.
Whoopsie.
He's like, keep it simple. I'm like, if you really just want to like go in with a bang, like, and you want everything to like have kind of like a little bit of like animations to it, you have the animate all feature. The key with this is do not highlight over anything. Like, don't make sure nothing is clicked, or else all you're doing is animating that specific thing that you have clicked. Clicked. There we go.
Don't click anything.
Don't click anything is
Okay.
where we're going. And if we choose animate and then we do like popping, it'll take a second, but look how it just did that. So we'll play it again.
Oh.
Like did a little something there. You even have like sunrise and I feel like, or waterfall, which is kind of cool.
I like the waterfall one.
Waterfall looks cool. Flicker is very much your branding, I feel like. Random fading, type fading. So it'll type everything out, which is really cool. Bloom, like lots of different things for you to play around with. Even this one, glide, is pretty cool. But I think for me, to be honest, I'm going to remove all the animations. I really like when you animate, when you're intentional with your animations.
Okay.
And if it's something that has a lot of like pieces to it like this, I think if you choose an animation that is intentional for what you're doing, like in this case, we can do custom tote bags, and maybe we'll animate you, not a spin, not a slide.
So you can individually
Yeah, each of your individual elements, right?
Yeah.
Even like a pop is kind of cool. The flash is kind of cool.
Darlene says nice how it's coming all together.
It is, right? And all from a template, which is really cool. Yeah, there's lots of things that you can do, like even blurs. Bob is my favorite. I don't know why it doesn't really work with this element that like we want, but like it's when it like kind of
Almost like a little bobblehead.
yeah, like a little Bob. Which is so fun. Let's see what it would look like if we did. Yes, it's just kind of like you're literally on the
floating.
it works really well with certain things. It's like okay, a great example of this would be okay, if we want this little spray can in here, for example. I wouldn't add this. This is really busy, but I just want to show you Bob in the best way because it is my favorite feature. See how it's like bobbing around?
Yeah. Oh, I see it.
It's almost like riding a wave. Like it kind of like if you look at, the animations and you can kind of see what it's doing, what it's supposed to do, right? Another really big one, I feel like, Pulse is the one that a lot of people use, kind of like, a little fist pumping.
Okay, the fist pump. Okay, that's what it is.
Reminds me of, I don't know, like I feel like you just
think about
you're like, what is she doing over there? It's what Jake has to deal with all the time, you guys. But yeah, I think this came together so beautifully. And like, look, this was the template that we started with. And then look what we ended up with.
Amazing, I love it.
And it didn't take us long to do. Like, how long have we been live? Literally 20 minutes. And half of that was me literally playing around with it.
And now we can delete the original one and keep the custom one.
Yeah. And again, like you don't have to duplicate. You could literally just edit the first template. But for me, I don't like to, I like to compare. I like to see like where I started, where I am now. This is really cool. I feel like if we were to take this, and I'm going to cut this for a second, and we're going to replace this with an image of you. And what if we did like purple stars on your eyes, or like we did
I would
it
like
with
that.
okay.
Purple.
Okay. Let's try this out. So I had a feeling if I said purple, you would be into it. Anybody who missed it, purple is Jake's favorite color. So okay, let's choose a good picture of you, preferably with your eyes open and just of you. Maybe this one?
Yep, pick that one.
Okay, so we'll do that and we're gonna replace
That's
it
a good
with
one.
this one. I know, I like that photo of you. The stars are in a funky place right now. Trust the process, everyone. We're gonna remove the background here. I think it might take a second. Sometimes when you replace and load, it takes a second for the background removed to load. So we'll give it just a second to work its magic.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay. So I think like the placement is pretty good. I feel like even like really everything, I feel like the only thing I would maybe change is
The font
to be in your brand font. Exactly. Obviously, with your brand font, it's like such wide letters that I think sometimes I feel like if we're using dynamic, which is this feature that's on this right now, it just kind of like makes it so long, like so tall, you know what I mean? Whereas the other one was a very narrow font, which you can see there.
Yeah.
So it worked really well. So I'm wondering if we do. No, I still like this one here. So I think what we'll do, and this is an example of when you have a template and sometimes you're adding in branded elements, sometimes you need to like play around with what you're creating to make it work for you. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just write sale and then we'll do, I'm gonna say we do sale, sale, sale. And then we kind of spread this out. So it kind of comes off the page a little bit behind you, which is really cool.
looks good up there, the placement.
Looks good, right? And then I feel like even this one here.
Bring that up.
Exactly.
Kind of have an even placement from the top to the bottom.
Exactly. So if we did something like this.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if this looks like a photo. So you know what we're going to have to do, right?
Do an effect?
And what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to duotone this. I thought I was going to get through one stream without using duotone, and it's literally my answer to everything. Like literally to everything, duotone is my answer.
I know, I was telling Nicole, I'm like, we're going to have to use duotone. She's like, probably.
Even Nicole's in the chat. She's like, duotone. I swear this whole, like Adobe Express, if Adobe Express did not have duotone, I don't know what I would do with myself. Like, I really don't. I think I would be like at a lot, like I would be so lost in life. So there's this like saying, if you could bring one feature with you to a deserted island in Adobe Express, what would it be? Obviously for me, it's duotone. I really did like the black with the purple, but do you think that the purple stands out enough or not really? Like we kind of need it to stand out a bit more.
Yeah.
I wonder if we did like
Purple background with the lettering different.
yeah, like what if we even brought this up the entire page? Could be cool as a background, or we just kind of like, I wonder actually if your brand and your brands and your elements, we have things to work with. So I wonder if instead
Maybe you should repeat
the brick wall.
brick wall.
Yeah, that's a great idea actually. Like this one here. And look, we don't even have to duotone it because it's in your brand colors. Okay, so we'll stretch this out the entire width of the page, and we're going to send this to the back. So we don't need it up all the way up here, all in our business. And we can fade it out a little bit, which is kind of cool. And the sale, I think we should still leave in
that font.
Maybe like, let's say this was a sale graphic for like a, I don't know, like 50% off t-shirt, 50% off stock sale, like all the t-shirts that you have in stock. Sometimes you do that, right? So that would be kind of cool to have 48, maybe if we did like 48 hours, like just as an example.
Sale.
Exactly. So 48 hours only. This is kind of cool, right? Like it's kind of coming together, kind of see the vision. We
Like
can
you said, you can play around, and if it doesn't work one way, there's another way that can work as well. So.
exactly. Exactly. So we'll cover your eyeballs. Is it weird? I feel like I want to see if, do you like the blue or the purple better?
I think the blue.
The blue. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I had a
As long as
feeling.
you have purple somewhere in the back.
Somewhere, right? As long as
Be
it's
okay.
purple somewhere. Okay, that's pretty cool.
That is.
And I think like because you're wearing black, you kind of fade into the background a little bit, right?
Is that a good thing? Or you
Yes
want it,
and
like,
no. Like
transparent?
we kind of want to like have a little bit of like space. I want to say like separation between you and the background. So what I would probably do is duotone. I'm really like not even trying, you guys. Like it really is just naturally my workflow.
Even chat says duotone for the win.
Duotone. Everything's duotone, let me tell you. Okay, so I don't want this together.
Do you want that in the back of
I
me?
do, exactly. So I found my shortcut I was trying to find before, guys. It's Command and then the bracket beside the P, the one that goes like this. That's
Okay.
my shortcut. Okay, and then it kind of like, look how it created like a little bit.
Little 3D little effect.
Yeah, like a little, it kind of like gives like popping out, like it's just kind of like.
Would we do that to the sail as well, or just only on me? Or if you wanted to be really creative?
If you wanted to, you totally could. Like it really, that's the beauty of like creating inside of Adobe Express is like, it's all about like playing around with things and making it work for you. Like you don't, there's no right or wrong way to do this. You could also do like a shadow on things, which is cool. Let me go back to this one.
So you're right. You could be here for hours.
You could. This is like when I'm on the couch sometimes, like on my computer, watching the housewives duotoning everything. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so pretty cool, right? And I feel like if we just centered this and we'll just lock that, we'll lock this. We can see how I highlighted over what I wanted, but it was moving the background too. I don't really want the background to move. I just want you to move. Okay, perfect. How's that?
Looks good.
I think it looks great.
It does.
I feel, oh, I didn't have over highlighted what I needed. So another thing that you could do is if you highlight over what you want, like these, for example, we can, oh, I'll ungroup and then I'm going to group everything. See, and now no matter where I move you, everything's moving together.
Okay.
Pretty cool, eh? Okay, so here we go. I think that looks great.
Yes.
Okay,
Center.
we have our second one. And that was like the original that it just flashed up for a second if you guys saw it. But I think that's pretty cool. So now we have these two here together are ready to go. Something that I airdropped to myself earlier is we have this of all of your vinyl colors. This little one here. So I was kind of curious. Actually, let me see. Is there a background on this? I hope I didn't download it with the background. I didn't. Okay. So I kind of wanted to create a graphic that maybe you want to like have something showing all of your vinyl colors. So if somebody's like wondering what vinyl colors do I have, is there available for me to choose? We can kind of show them the vinyl colors that they have to order from.
Yes.
Exactly. So I was thinking if we did something like this, we could bring in some fun little like effects. Maybe we'll add in some text that says classic vinyl colors, right? Classic.
Maybe have a little spray can.
Yeah, the spray can would be so fun. Classic vinyl colors. And again, chat, we went through this before. Colors spelt with a U. Is a Canadian thing. Does it make it right? I don't know, but we like to add extra letters and everything. And here we are. So we're going to work with it. Okay, so now we have like all of our vinyl colors here, which is really cool. I think that we need a little bit of a texture on the background because it's
Plain.
not,
It's very
yeah,
simple.
it's too plain for you. Like your branding is so fun and so unique. I think if we maybe even bring in, I always like result to the brick wall. Like I think that the brick wall is really cool. let me see, what is this? Ah, like a little plate element that we have as well. I think the brick wall is what we should do though.
That's our
It
best
kind of
bet.
exactly. And it kind of like is similar to what we've been doing with a lot of your other graphics, which is so fun. Chat is loving these designs. Isn't it fun to see something other than pink sometimes? Okay, and then the opacity, so like making it a little less like in your face is never a bad idea. And yeah, I feel like this looks good so far already. So we'll bring like these little elements off the corner. I think kind of looks cool. Whenever I like have something, sometimes I like to like put it off the corner a little bit so it kind of looks like
Proportionate.
and intentionally like it was kind of put there, but like fills some space, which is really cool. So classic vinyl colors. I kind of want this to almost be the same width of the vinyl colors. So it's not like hanging off the edges so much. See how much better that looks?
It does.
Pretty cool.
Very,
Okay. And we'll do,
very fascinated.
you're like so
I'm
mind
so- I
boggled.
am. I'm
Jake
so
is so
into it.
quiet because he's
So into it,
learning.
yeah.
He's like, what is going on?
Oh,
Like,
you can do all this into
I
different
know, I know. And that's like the cool thing, right? Like it's just again like having fun and making things your own and playing around with it. Like, do you feel like after all of these streams today, like how do you feel about Adobe Express? You ready to like go in there? You feel like you know
Yeah.
where things are?
Somewhat, yeah, I'm ready. It's gonna take me time, but it's very straightforward, very simple, and
Exactly.
they have it all right there labeled for you in different
You just kind of look
genres.
through.
Yeah.
Just look through and if you can't find what you're looking for, like I was showing to Nicole before, there's always like the feedback, or you can submit an idea or join a community and they're going to be there to help you along the way as well. But really like playing around with it and doing it for yourself for the first time is what you kind of need to do.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You kind of need to play around with things. And like anyone, you learn by doing. Like I remember the
Trying
first
it.
time, exactly. The first time that I used Adobe Express too. Like I wasn't like, I didn't know where everything was the first time. I definitely didn't know where everything was the first time. But like you just kind of learn and you have fun along the way and try different things. And like you might put things in there like this and decide, wait a second, I actually don't like that. And that's okay too. Like you just have fun with it. And that's the beauty in creating and being I want to say like being
Creative.
creative.
There you go.
Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. How do you feel about the spray can on the bottom?
Love
here?
it.
Love it.
Love it.
I'm so glad. Okay. I feel like I really want these colors to be the star of the show. So I don't want to overcomplicate it too much. But I definitely think like this kind of created something for us to showcase all the colors, which is really cool. I'm wondering if I put a lift behind, if it's going to do anything. I wonder if we put like the white lift behind. See how it just like helped the colors pop out a little bit? Because like some of the darker colors, it's kind of hard to see, right? Like if we blur,
Oh, I see. Okay.
we don't want it too much. Like maybe even like without a blur is kind
Yeah.
of cool, right?
Yeah.
I feel like without a blur. Or maybe
Almost
like
what we were doing before with the two colors in the background.
exactly, almost like what we did with Duotone.
Yeah, almost.
Like kind of. I want to go back to what it was doing in the beginning. Let me try it again. Sometimes you got to go back to factory settings. Okay, and we'll turn down the blur to like maybe 4. That's kind of cool. And it just helped them pop out a bit, right?
Yeah.
Chat, are we loving? How are we feeling about this? Okay.
Absolutely love this.
So much fun. Okay. Again, me not locking my background elements and me moving everything that I'm not trying to. Okay, so I feel like this maybe we'll just make a little larger again so that it kind of stands out.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is like a really great graphic and a great starting point. And I think honestly, like maybe the only other thing that I would do, and this is one that we actually created from scratch. We didn't use a template. Did you notice that? We just
we just did.
really like went in there and did it from scratch.
Then...
Exactly. Like grab what we needed and grab what you need and go. Okay, let's see. Do you have a, I want to say like a black and white. This one will stand out really well, which is good. And maybe we'll change the classic final colors at the top. We'll change it to maybe white to match kind of the white and see.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Kind of stands out a little bit more. Okay, and then this can go right to the bottom, and this is kind of like almost like acting as like a watermark. I always say like finding ways to brand what you're doing is so important because like a million people are doing what you're doing, and unfortunately out there in this space on socials, people can like screenshot your stuff and then repost it on their page, and like if you have your branding on there, it like lets people know like, hey, this is my property, it's from the Six Customs, which is great.
No, it does. It saves you from the long run too.
Yeah, it definitely does. Okay, so I feel so good about these. I think now that we have a couple of different graphics to work with, let me show you the resize feature. I feel like I want to get rid of these because I'm happy with the 3 that we've kind of created as a baseline. But one thing that I love inside of Adobe Express is like, let's say you have this, but maybe you want to create something to post in your stories and save to your highlights because, you know, the more places you can have this, the better. We can always choose this little button. I'll start from scratch so I can really show you guys. So from the kind of main screen here, if you just choose this button, resize, and you can go to social media and then you can see
options.
Instagram story. Okay. Exactly. So we'll go ahead and, oh, hold on.
You didn't change the
I
size.
didn't choose duplicate. Okay, good thing you have Control Z. Nicole and I are always Control Z everything in life. Okay, Instagram story, and then we'll duplicate and resize. That way it gives us the second option. And look, now you have it in a different size, but it's the same graphic. And then there's always going to be some things like, sure, you might need to go in and kind of like adjust to kind of place them a little better or like make sure that they're in the spaces that you want.
But then other than that, it's all straightforward.
Kind of ready to go. Yeah, exactly. Like there really isn't much that I just needed to move around there, was there?
No, not really. Just kind of put them more in the picture, right?
Exactly.
More or less.
Exactly. So let's kind of from this, I want to show you that we can go ahead and also schedule, which I know Nicole had shown before as well, which is super fun. So from here, I'm wondering, oh, maybe we want to actually animate. Let's maybe animate this one as well. We didn't do any animations here. So another really cool feature that I want to show you guys is start and end animations off of the page. So this is like pretty new. And I know Nicole briefly showed this while she was editing some reels before. But if you have something that you want to kind of animate here inside of Adobe Express, like your text here, or, you know, let's say we want these to kind of fly into where they are. That's a really good example. So we can go in here and then go to in. And then if we want them to like, you liked the drift,
I like the
right?
drift one, yeah.
The drift one was good.
Drift
Or
one was
even
good.
like Benji. Benji's a good one. I always love Benji. I want to go bungee jumping, actually. Benji. Okay, so Benji, see how like the thing is like if we play this, see how it doesn't really come from off of the page. There is this button here where we can choose start outside of page, and then it actually, instead of like starting in the graphic, it like
drops
kind of like comes out of the abyss, like out of nowhere, and like comes into the frame, which
like
is
the
so
spray
cool.
can we had.
Exactly. And that's exactly what Nicole did. It was start and end animations outside of the page. So if you did not know about this feature, chat, drop a mind blown emoji for me. Okay. And then we kind of have this. Let's play it from the beginning as well. Just animates it, makes it a video, which is really cool. We could even have these pop out, which could maybe be cool.
Like do it
like
different
just
animations.
like pop these in. Like wonder.
Maybe a bobble thing, like or
a bob.
a bob.
We could do bob, but then the thing is like it's gonna just be bobbing all over your face.
Oh no, we don't want that. No.
That's why I'm like maybe popping them in. So let's see.
Oh yeah.
But we could also like play with the layer timing. So like here, this you can choose when you want them to come in. So maybe from like right here is where we want it to come in. Like not right away, you don't want the animation to happen, but you kind of want it to start there.
Okay, so you
See?
can time it where you want. It doesn't have to go with the
Exactly.
video. Okay.
Exactly. You can time it. And then we could even like do an out animation as well. So we did the animation so when it comes in, it pops in, but maybe we want it to pop out so that when it's kind of like the end of the video, it just kind of like
Disappears.
exactly like kind of like makes its grand exit, if you will. So like we have the pop in, which is so great, and then we could do pop out. But like I would almost shorten it because it almost didn't have enough time,
Yeah.
right? And it was like very long on the screen. We were like
Like
really
half, yeah,
waiting.
maybe half and half, I would say.
And something cool too with your layer timing. Do you see there's like, hold on, let me move. Do you see this? There should be somewhere here. Let me see. Where is it? Hold on. There's normally like a little blue line that comes up when
Maybe does it overlap?
it kind of like times them at the same time. Hold on. Maybe it's not going to do it for me right now. It's trying to make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about, but there is a little blue line that normally comes up where you can just kind of time it so that it's on the same time. And then I think also I feel like we should have it go back up. Like
And then
so
drop on this and then drop in?
like because it bungeed in, I feel like maybe it should bungee out, right? So we'll go start end outside of the page. So it kind of like goes back up,
And you can
right?
do them both individually, right? Not just
Exactly.
one? Okay.
Exactly, which is cool. So we could do like a bunch of different animations on a bunch of different things, which is so cool. Okay, so Benji, and then we'll do start end outside of the page as well. And let's preview.
That's neat.
I know. And then it goes away and then we bungee out. And then same thing, like if we feel like this is a little long, we can shorten the amount of time. Like maybe 3.5 seconds is good for a graphic and then it'll just loop, which is nice. Like it'll just keep replaying, right? And then it'll go out.
And
Pretty
play in.
cool.
Yeah.
Exactly, right? Okay, so now that we have like all of our graphics ready, we have, I want to say like 15 minutes left. I want to show you a couple of scheduling tools, chat and Jake. I never call you Jake. It's always Babe. It's weird. In today's case, Jake. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and we will schedule. So what we're going to do for this is from our share button here, once you have your graphic ready to go, you can press the share button and we can press schedule post. And this is going to bring us up into our scheduler, which is so great. And what I love is that it should just take our individual page that we want to schedule. So if you have like a project with a million different things going on, like I do all the time, this is a really cool kind of feature to play around with and to be able to schedule all of your things individually on their own. So we can actually preview here that this is just the one sale video, which is so great.
It's good. It gives you the option to right there instead of going
Right.
back and doing it and then loading it again.
You know what my like biggest pet peeve is if you go through my camera roll and I have 30,000 photos and like 90% of them were like graphics that I've downloaded for things I'm manually posting them. But like now, instead of me having to like download it to my downloads and then put it on my phone, like you could really schedule it right here and you don't even ever need to like have this file on your phone or
you can
computer.
adjust whatever you need just if you like the last second or if you're thinking of something.
Exactly.
Or schedule a different time if something changed.
Exactly. So in this case, we chose it's going on the Six Customs Instagram page. I think you can add like up to 3 different platforms per, if I'm right, I could be wrong, chat. 3 different social platforms or profiles per social channel, which is really cool. So if you're managing more than one calendar, like let's say you have more than one Instagram page, like you can have multiple ones that that are there to schedule to.
Limited to like one only and then do it
exactly. You're not like limited to just having one there, which is so great. So this case we have post here. So it's an Instagram post. So this is Instagram post type. Sorry, let me clarify. And then you can choose, is it a post? Is it a reel? Is it a story? What kind of post is this? Obviously, it's a post. So that means it's going on our feed. So then we can go ahead and write the caption, like maybe we'll put for starting now until Friday. Is today Wednesday? No, it's Thursday. Until Saturday. Enjoy 50% off all of our stock. head over to the link in our bio to shop the sale.
Yeah.
Link in our bio to shop the sale. Perfect. And it actually is counting your characters for you, and it lets you know how many hashtags. So if we did like the 6 customs, it
count down how many more you have left. Okay.
Counts how many you have left. Exactly. So that's great if you're somebody who uses like 1,000,002 hashtags. If you were the hashtag
King or queen.
yeah, exactly. I was going to say the hashtag queen, but we have some kings here too. Hashtag king or queen. This is like such a great way to track the amount of hashtags. So, I mean, this first comment section, if we're going to talk about the scheduler for a second, because I think this is a really important part of scheduling your content. Your first comment you can use for a lot of things. Like, let's say you have an engagement style post where you're trying to get people to like comment on what their favorite color is. Like, let's say that one with all the vinyl colors. We said, drop your favorite color in the comments below.
Yeah.
I'll go first. And then you could schedule that your color choice is the first comment that shows up.
Okay.
So as it goes live, this is great because like, let's say like yesterday we were stuck on a plane with like no connection for a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's say you have your post, don't remind us, but let's say you have your post going live and you really want to be able to make sure that when it publishes, your comment is already published at the same time because that's part of what you're doing. You could schedule your first comment to post exactly
at the same time with
exactly.
The post. Okay.
Exactly. For us here at Socials and Stilettos, whenever we look at hashtags, I think that using them in your caption is really like messy. And the caption on your photo, like it just makes things look really cluttered. So putting your hashtags in the first comment is something that we do all the time. So we'll put the 6 customs, custom apparel, and anything else that you'd like to add. Like maybe we'll put Toronto. Yeah, Toronto. Small business is a great one that gets used here in Toronto. And you can add as many hashtags as you want. I think right now for optimization, they say really use between 5 to 7. Like don't overdo the hashtags. So there's also this really cool feature, Generate, that you can generate a caption here as well. So let's say you didn't know what you really wanted to say, or you felt like maybe I didn't like.
Wasn't too sure.
Yeah, or it doesn't make sense. You can choose Generate. And you can either choose to rewrite it or to shorten it if you have a lot that you want to shorten.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or you can choose to make it longer. So let's kind of like play around with this for a second and choose rewrite first. So see how it just like generated a new caption for us?
Yeah.
Starting now through Saturday, dive into fabulous 50% off all of our stock. Click the link in our bio to grab your favorites before they're gone. You can, if you don't like that, you could say try again.
Give you another. Oh,
gives you a totally different one. Don't miss out. Starting now until Sunday, reveal and revel in fantastic 50% off for stock. So like you can have fun with that. And I feel like you can also rate, like this is really important to rate your generated captions, because this is what's going to help the Adobe Express team be able to continue like making the product even better than it already is.
And making our life easier too.
Exactly. So I feel like if we press C, your feedback is appreciated. So I think that that's so perfect. And then we can go ahead and insert this right in there and it's going to replace.
Okay.
I'm just going to go ahead and paste my original to show you the other option, which is lengthen. So let's say, you know, Jake is a man of many words, but not always when it comes to business, because he's like, you always like overthink, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, what am I supposed to write here?
I do overthink.
So let's say you didn't know what to say. Like, okay, I'm going to throw you on the spot.
That's fine.
So if you were to like, what would you want to say in the caption of this sale post? Like buy things.
Come get your things quickly before they're gone.
Okay, so let's try this. Come get yours before they're
It's an
gone.
example, by the way, but I spelled before wrong.
I spelled also they're wrong.
Oh no.
Before they're gone. And then we'll put shop the sale through the link in our.
Yep.
And let's press generate and we'll go lengthen and see what it comes up with. Don't miss your chance to snag these exclusive items before they're gone. Every purchase tells a story, so shop the sale through the link in our bio and be part of the excitement.
Oh, that is completely like.
Tell me that that's not a game changer. Like if you had to come up with your own social media captions, you like it's just so nice because if you're not like, you know, listen, captions are not easy for everybody. And I really want to like create awareness around that it's okay if you don't know how to write captions and you're a small business owner. Like, it's copywriting and not everybody is strong with copywriting, and especially in a world of creatives. I feel like a lot of us are really great with, you know, our eyes and not as much our words in describing things. So this is like a really great way to be able to play around with that. And of course, you could then go and edit anything that you want. Maybe we want to take those hashtags, put them down here, totally up to you. And then we could also schedule. So let's say we want to schedule this for Saturday at 6:45 p.m. Maybe you want to, obviously that doesn't work with the time of the sale, but we're just gonna show you as it is. And then something else that we can also do here is add alt text. So if I remember correctly where this goes, hold on a second. It was just there.
The plus line?
Maybe.
No?
No. I don't know why it's not showing me the option. Hold on a second here. Let me see. Not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Maybe if I click over. Hold on a second. I know I saw it. It was an option. First comment we have. Perfect. Okay. Chat, does anybody know maybe if I'm looking in the wrong place is the question. We're going to go ahead and schedule and we'll try with the next one. Maybe I have a glitch. Must be a glitch.
Must be.
Hold on. Okay, we're going to go ahead and reload this just in case. And we'll go ahead and go to our custom vinyl colors, which is great. Super important. We want to get those out there for sure. And we have a couple of minutes left. So we're going to roll through this. You're going to press share, then go to schedule a post. And then we'll choose your Instagram page. Hold on a second. Want to see. It's loading. So we'll give it a, there we go. Add alt text. I know why it wasn't doing it because it was a video. So alt text, I think if I'm right, it might just be for photo right now. It's to describe images, I think. Okay. So because this one's an image, we have that add alt text here. And alt text is super important because for accessibility, like let's say someone is visually impaired or maybe like, you know, whatever the case is, like having alt text makes your content more accessible to people that might not be able to see it the same way that you do. So the thing, I have some tips with alt text is number one, you want to be really descriptive with what it is that the image is of. Number two, you want to explain what the image's purpose is. And number three, you want to have a short and sweet kind of, you know, description. So in this case, what we'll do is our alt text will say a graphic showcasing all, I wonder how many vinyl colors there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 63. So
63. Thank you. This is why I need your brains. Showcasing all 63 vinyl colors available to choose from when ordering
exclusive
from the 6 customs. We want to just keep it
simple.
Exactly.
Okay.
Just simple and sweet, because the thing is, like, if you're using too many words, y'all, with your alt text, it is so hard for people to actually understand, because the way that alt text reads is very slow word by word when it's reading out to somebody. You kind of don't want it to have a bunch of filler words or be longer than it needs to, because then it makes the person on the other side like not really understand what exactly they're looking at. Like, imagine I was trying to, if you couldn't see this and I tried to explain it in like 500 words, what it was.
You're confused. Yeah,
it would be so confusing. So keeping it short and sweet, maybe one sentence, a graphic showcasing all 63 vinyl colors available to choose from when ordering from the 6 customs. Very simple, exactly what we needed. We can see that the alt text was already added there as well. We can add our caption. Maybe we'll do 63 vinyl colors available to choose from when ordering, and we'll generate a lengthened caption, and let's see what it comes up with. Explore a vibrant palette of 63. You look mind blown.
I am mind boggled because that's not like, yeah, it's
exactly what we wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and schedule, and we'll
Do we need to
schedule
put
one more.
hashtags on this or no?
You know what? For the essence of time,
It's okay.
you guys can add your hashtags in, but I do want to kind of show you, as we've been scheduling out all of this content, if you're wondering, where is my content going to? There's the schedule button here, and now you can see your content calendar and all
you can
things
see
where
on the
they're going.
calendar, and if you wanted to change it up, you can always do some minor
Exactly, and it's
adjustments.
so easy. It's like it should be drag and drop.
Oh, no way.
Right? So it'll show you, like, is it a draft? Did it go out? These ones were posted because I was posting them this week out, which is fine. We'll just go and, play around with it after. Exactly. But you can even see in here, there's little like suggested content ideas for you as well, like of what to do. So super cool. And this was our last stream of our small business boot camp. So for anybody that's just tuning in now, we had such an incredible time hanging out with you today. So much fun. We went through, gosh, what did we go through? We went through your branding and how to create custom profile images. Scheduling content we talked about. We also did designing business collateral. We did creating video content, editing your photos, and then we just finished out with a bang with graphics creation and scheduling your content with the scheduling tool in Adobe Express. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. This was so much fun. Did you learn so much?
I did. I loved it. I loved it. Thank you, Adobe.
Thank you guys so much for having us, and we hope that you have an amazing rest of your Thursday. Stay social.
Bye, everyone.